Tell you how I feel. I want to drive you through the night, down the hills. I gotta tell you something you don't want to hear. I'm gonna show you where it's dark, but have no fear.
There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same. There's
немного загрустит, он достанет папиросу и покурит, посидит, подумает, что-нибудь придумает. Ну, а если грустно станет, так он песню запоет. Эх, трава, травушка, травушка, муравушка, эх, березки, елочки, шишечки, иголочки, эх, цветочки, лютики, да грибочки, ягодки, эх, да птички, уточки, прибаутки, шуточки. А под вечер все индейцы соберутся у стола, заколотят трубку мира, прояснится голова, и про прерии простор поведут свой разговор. Даже мы кони, наши кони, что несут во весь опор. Эх, трава, травушка, травушка, муравушка, эх, березки, елочки, шишечки, иголочки, эх, грибочки, ягодки, да цветочки, лютики, эх, да птички, уточки, прибаутки, шуточки.
Hey chat, been a while. I wanted to stream way earlier than I way earlier than I wanted to this week. I mean, the entire month, but just life's getting in the way. But this is a shorter event, so let's just switch right over. Just like last time, event I streamed, will probably be able to hopefully get all of this done in one go. There we go. Okay, R99 is good. Good. Okay, notices. Windows is good. Rated that. So, polymerized dreams. Oh, wait, 2. Forgot to tell you what I nabbed already. So, obviously, I did my pulls. If we have enough, we might do one more pull today. But I got them because I want to get them the P2.
Comrade Timekeeper. We have observed that your visits follow no consistent pattern, either in timing or frequency. We have noted that other residents in the suitcase describe your unpredictable appearances as distracting, startling, and in several instances, disturbing. However, we would emphasize that we always appreciate your visits. The more time we spend together, the better we will be able to synchronize your mindset with our prediction models.
I I've actually played a bit. I've actually been playing through Atomic Heart. I'm about halfway through. I just escaped the Underground Complex. But it's, yeah, lead characters are given an ability called Conduit, which, unlike the Assassin's Creed collab, which had their own ability called Assassinations. They're given, the twins are given Conduit, which is considered an archetype. So right now we only have access to the twins, but next we'll get, in next update we'll be given a free character called it's the story about the French Italian doll, Capriella? Not Capriella, Capella. She was also the name of Ralph's daughter in FNAF, the week before. So I got her, and then if I scroll down, Nora was free.
Come around whenever you like. This is your place, after all. But don't expect me to be sitting around waiting by the door. A girl's gotta have a life of her own.
I don't have any that upgrades her. There we go. Thanks. And then, this was the monthly battle pass skin.
You're finally here.
For a win song.
I could use a sponsor like you. So, there is
People seem to really hate this skin, but I actually think it's okay. I actually don't mind it. I think it's way better than, I just think the skin's okay. It's when she's dressed, I don't like the silhouette as much. But I just want it's cute. The power of my these dreams. There's the trailer button.
A world that champions science, rationality, and order. I think you might like it here after all, Mesmer. Think of it as a paid vacation.
I won't deny the appeal. But since I'm here with you two, I'd call this a business trip. At best.
Mesmer cannot chill. Her OCD ass will not let her. Ah, nice high blaze.
They look beautiful.
They give these robots emotion.
Our artificial intelligence models allow
So this seems to be a prequel to the main game, being the fact that the main game starts with the collapse of the facility.
Detecting abnormal, hostile behavior.
Like, everything goes to hell when P3 is around.
I can't feel my legs. Somebody, help me.
Crispy critters.
We're running out of tapes!
Please hurry, Arten.
Hold tight, comrade.
They really like
Doctor.
ballet music because, or opera music, because they we destroy a giant plant monster in the game. They play the Queen of the Night aria. It's great. I love that
Do you
song.
like it, Granny Xena?
You have great taste, kid.
It's time to go.
I like her Laplace uniform with the helix
Let's roll, kids.
on her a couple of pals. Enter. I've only played up to her chapter 3 just so I could buy some stuff since I didn't know when I was streaming, and I didn't want to have to force feed Virgin a bunch of candy just to get stuff done. So yeah, and yeah, her was the only battle I had to do because Bright Future was no battle. I really love these. These are from Extreme Talent, but they're already very similar to old style Rubber Hose cartoons. Another thing that's really a fun detail in Atomic Heart is they do play a cartoon on the TV that's like a rip-off of Tom and Jerry, which is based, or Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner. But that cartoon itself, in Atomic Heart, is based off a real-life cartoon from the Soviet Union that was kind of a rip-off of those two. But it was so beloved, even after the original creators stopped, only made a few episodes, they continuously ran those few episodes on television, because child animation was very loved in Russia, like stuff that was made in the Soviet Union, because of the fact that it was non-political. Same thing was, so a lot of people loved the cartoons, because there was one time they were being propagandized too. Same thing with Russian Winnie the Pooh, because they had their own little version of Winnie the Pooh. What's really funny is Kate Bush made a song called Babushka, a song about a man cheating on her with another woman, so she just picked a foreign sounding name, not realizing that Babushka meant granny. So her boyfriend was cheating on her with a gilf.
Stage in the rain.
Researcher darts through the halls of a silvery white building, leading the companion to the end of the corridor.
That's right. A stage that offers an incomparable experience with each observation. How was it last time, Vertin?
It was unforgettable. Being able to travel to an earlier era without
the storm. Visually, they're quite similar, but the stage's rain is
being in
Russia,
being in Rome and the risk of being killed by the mob was truly rejuvenating.
Don't preclude yourself prior to experiencing it. Who knows?
But yeah, Atomic Heart takes place in 1955, which means technically it does take place during this at a rain that they could have actually gone to with a storm if. But Atomic Heart's this world's already close enough to Atomic Heart's world. This was Arcana instead of polymers.
A world with an untouched, uninterrupted history. I'm looking forward to observing the effects of our interference as they ripple outward into their world.
Kind of. Her eyes narrow, reading into the young man's visible delight. The lab is illuminated by a sphere circle of dim lights that surround the massive ring-shaped machine.
So, this is the Huygens Fresnel interferometer.
Correct.
I know for now it's some kind of some scientist. I think he did quantum, I don't know who the first guy was.
The stage in the rain.
Mesmer steps forward, inspecting the colossal structures up close.
If you'd like a more thorough introduction to the interferometer, I have an observation guide here for you to peruse.
Has methods to
first-hand experience,
justify collabs. I think this is a smart idea.
Reading before you get started.
I still haven't made up my mind, X.
This would allow you to go to
refuse, you know.
If they ever wanted to do a collab with Game of Thrones or anything that doesn't take place on Earth, they can.
Does this belong to Laplace? This lab, this device? I've never even heard of this project, let alone used it. I don't claim to know every piece of equipment in this building, but how was a device of this scale developed without so much as a whisper? But then,
you know how
no one ever seems to
know how
notice
easy
when
it is to embezzle.
Its wings.
In this place, we just charge $3,000 for coffee filters every week, and they sign off on it.
How this stage affects brain activity. That much makes sense to me.
Well, I think I stole that joke from American Dad.
Somnambulism. But if I join this project, will it be for your benefit, or?
My apologies for arriving behind schedule.
Ah, Lucy. The clank of a high, dense metal streaking the floor echoes throughout the room as the Awaken approaches.
Madam Lucy.
Oh, this is an unexpected variable.
The conversation shifts immediately to the arrival of the unexpected guest. I wonder if
I was the
if the person,
Madam Lucy.
if the universe that gets, the world that gets observed.
I shared some of the details.
I wonder if the world that gets observed had to do with the person, relates to the person near it, because that would make the most sense, being the fact that Mr. Apple got sucked into the Assassin's Creed world, and Mr. Apple looks like reminds the Genesis Apple, or whatever it's called in Assassin's Creed, the MacGuffins, and of course Lucy is straight up based off of the twins from Atomic Heart and that kind of retrofuturistic robot heavy metal style. But I wonder if that's going to be so. If they ever did do a Game of Thrones collab, I wonder if that means would Dyke be the one to join the collab? Join in it with Verton? Or Sentinel? Dyke would make more sense because he's from the 1400s.
Hyper-realistic space.
And that's pretty. I think that's around the medieval times. The 1400s. Yeah, I think it is.
I would be remiss not to participate in such an experiment, given its potential to elucidate the inner workings of awakened consciousness. This research presents a wealth of opportunity, not just for a single person or project, but for all of Laplace and researchers everywhere.
Yeah, Apple of Eden, that's what they're called. Yeah, Apples of Eden. Her wielded metal face scans over the machine light pulsing from her optical array of means of expressing frail faithfulness.
Superlatively said, Madame Lucy. I hope that puts some of your doubts to rest, Mesmer?
Her blank instantly I see
now,
instantly
let's
Mesmer.
move on to the details of our experiment. The interferometer has undergone some improvements based on the data we gathered last time. We can utilize chaos particle projections to display some probable locations.
Now, what character would send them to the My Little Pony world since they they did a collab with My Little Ponies? Now that that's on the wasn't it Arknight that did it? Activated sponsored reforms.
The iconography suggests it's somewhere in the Soviet Union, but the technology seems wildly different from our own timeline.
It would be more accurate to think of it as a potential version of it. This is the stage in the rain we'll be exploring this time. From the preliminary readings, it appears that it is indeed the Soviet Union, in a timeline that has undergone greatly accelerated advancements in technology. A world that champions rationality and order, and one without arcanists. Sounds interesting, don't you think, Mesmer? Besides, Verton and Madame Lucy will be there with you.
I do really like the underground level of Atomic Heart.
I am curious.
I like how much the level constantly loops around on this stuff. It's fun. When you first play the game, at least I sucked at combat. They only give you an axe, and if the enemies just attack way quicker than you can swing that axe.
I'll do my utmost to
and then they give you a shotgun and give you like 2 bullets.
While there's undoubtedly a lot to learn about this machine,
so they're like, oh good, I shall ace it, and then you waste your 2 bullets from the first enemy you see.
Researcher X, may I propose that you allow me to operate the machine instead?
But you aren't familiar with its operation, are you?
Do it look like I give a
should
damn?
Be able to perform adequately based on your demonstration. Should I encounter any trouble, I trust that as a researcher, you have kept a thorough operation log to consult. I will be able to learn
not really. I'm more vibe-based.
the interferometer's functionality and the theory behind it if I am operating it directly. The knowledge I gain from it may
I would
prove
be a
beneficial
terrible
to
engineer.
other
But on my
avenues
documentation
of
would be like the
research
thingy
in
bob,
Laplace.
the thing over there, that,
I intend
potato,
to relay any data gathered here to researcher Adler.
the
when
one
I
that would
see
know.
him next.
I started to get more and more absurd titles.
Given Madame Lucy's computing power, I'm certain she
The
can
waffle.
resolve any problems we encounter. And it may give Miss Mesmer some peace of mind.
Looks like the decision's been made for me.
X smiles over his words and aware that if he gives up control, it will nearly be impossible to hide the Laura's secrets but then he finds himself looking towards the interferometer. Despite having worked on it for so long, he hasn't experienced it for himself.
Untouched,
Oh my god, we need to keep
uninterrupted
Lorenz the
history.
Butterfly away from this machine, because if we don't, we'll probably end up in a Rick and Morty style world. Knowing Lorenz. X smiles.
All right, I acquiesce to your request, Madam Lucy. Take the reins.
Following the awakened command, the dazzling of raindrops falling within the interferometer halts. Droplets are shivering static in midair.
Interferometer activation complete.
Looks like you've got a handle on it already, boss. Oh, another thing.
Also, would
This will allow us to communicate while inside of the stage in the rain. A little improvement based on feedback from last time.
Yeah. Oh dear lady.
Without any
Yeah.
problems during the experiment, we can use
Changelings exist in My Little Pony. They're based around the classical folklore depiction of,
Very well.
evil fairies.
Please be prepared. The curtain.
So yeah,
is
I could
about
see
to
if we
rise.
brought
Thank you, Madam
if
Lucy.
we brought
I'll
Barb
endeavor
near,
to
we'd
bring
probably
you
get
back a
sent to some
souvenir.
Cronenberg film. Like The
I will
Fly.
look forward
But if we
to it.
brought
Have a safe journey.
we brought Jessica, that would probably send you to My Little Pony universe. Versal loaded, activation chaos particle, 98. 99.9. Entering the stays in the rain. A new event stir into chaos with the controllable risk. Quantum super resistant simulated world space time bubble. We need more data of the stage for further analysis. The Hugin Fresnel interferer produced a significant chaos particle to generate virtual yet observable space through consciousness fluctuations. Although the mechanism remains unclear, we have no intention of investigating into it. Considering the Pandora's box we have opened before, therefore we have decided to focus on the data of the user's brain. The performers will be who will be going onto the stage. Fortunately, we have a friend who excels at monitoring brain activity. With her help, we can almost certainly obtain valuable data. We are aware that introducing a new variable to the system could result in even more chaos and complexity, but we predict that its outcome will be beneficial for our research. You said Regulus and Suffer B in there. You got the first time. Breathing a different air. The skies are clear, no signs of rain. The Malgowan train glides through the thick tracks, feeling almost as if it was waving through the air. Within the carriage of the vortex, passengers converse among themselves in a hut.
This material would function something like a fire ant colony crossing a river, fluidly replacing worn-out and damaged sections. Each component hardwired to preserve its collective superstructure, resistant even to the erosion of time itself.
Mesmer looks around in astonishment out the window at the mountain thrusting past, and then the two passengers sitting across from her.
That jacket you're wearing, is that also the machine's doing?
I got details. She constantly, when she's
Yes.
nervous, she
Sometimes the interferometer
she grabs at her
automatically
wrist.
modifies our clothes to help
It's like the
us
world
blend in
order
with
in
the
Kingdom
world we've
Hearts.
entered.
I love
Though
it.
it looks like the machine decided that you and X already passed for normal here.
But no, she has specific lotion because she keeps chafing her wrist, because she always, in stress, messes with her cuffs. Passing by with the wine glass in hand, they join another group of scientists chatting at the end of the carriage.
We're currently at least 40 meters from the ground.
Yeah, Verdon's like 15 or 16 by now. She's
A
expected to be
conservative
drinking
estimate, Comrade.
in Russia.
I should say we are at least the height of a Vostok K rocket off the ground. And that's if we include Comrade Gagarin standing on the module.
Cracking jokes as always, comrade.
A hovering robot wheezes over X's head with a glass of wine and stops next to the scientist as dutiful places the glass down and then zips back.
I have to say, it's an unusual circumstance when being dressed as a Laplace researcher renders someone more inconspicuous.
But no, if the World Order generally gives them new outfits, I would love to see Vertin and the gang go to Westeros. The last few moments mountains blur past the view. Outside the window opens a wide plain.
Those fields look endless.
It's a really pretty picture. Let's save it real quick. There we go. The waves of gold span across the fertile plain, dressing far away into the horizon.
It seems so peaceful.
Under the blazing sun, Mesmer spies a few black dots among the wheat.
They even appear to have farming robots.
It's a drone sprays some kind of liquid onto the field, followed closely by a door-frame safe machine tending to the crops.
I think there are some scientists down there as well. Could be some kind of agricultural experiment.
These polymers seem a lot more stable than
This is only a regular field.
the stuff they were taking. I forgot what the name of it is in Bioshock. The three of them turn and start to see an unfamiliar man standing beside them. He doesn't seem to register their surprise as he continues
Those
nonchalant.
people down there in white next to the robots, they're simply farmers. Well, I say farmers, but in truth, they are scientists too. Another marvel of Soviet ingenuity.
I can see this world lasting longer for the villain. Setting on the robots to outstir people in the game.
Now these farmers can use their time researching new scientific advancements, which feeds back into further developments in food production.
Cracked out on someone, but apologize.
It's not just agriculture.
Yes, you should feel
Every
bad.
industry has seen the benefits of Soviet innovation. That is why they say our way of life here
But
is the best in all the world.
You should technically
Thank you for the information.
Now you should kill yourself over it or beat yourself up long term, but
my apologies.
The more the cross out, bigger the cross out was, and the more wrong you were, the worse you should feel about it. And apologies again. It's like a broken cup. Yes, you can glue it back together, but the cracks remain. So
the news of a young yet highly accomplished trio of scientists attending this year's International Polymer Summit.
A good rule of thumb, if it's someone you know in person, in real life, offer to hang out with them.
Take a genius to see you
if they accept your apologies.
Train that fit the description.
If it's someone online,
I'd be grateful if you would allow me an interview.
That's a little more trickier. But no, I felt bad for crossing out for people. When I felt bad when I cracked out on somebody justifiably.
We don't know much
before
about
someone I care about
or what's been happening here in the Soviet Union.
That much is clear. Where should I start? Oh, of course. Let's start with Collective. All the robots you see are controlled by the Collective neural network, which ensures their labor is never wasted.
This Soviet Union actually is smart and didn't cause the Hollandrums.
Honest,
so they actually
stable,
have wheat to
graceful,
farm.
Calm. They give each and every comrade their undivided attention. With these robots as our foundation, Soviet society began to progress at a relentless pace, maximizing production, removing oppression, increasing everyone's leisure time. A true utopia. Everyone's so happy. Too happy. It seems almost as if we've forgotten the utter misery we went through not so long ago.
It does seem the more free time you have, the more likely you are to do drugs.
The plague. Yes.
Like if you look at most of the hippies, most
so
hippies, most of the founders of the hippie movement were nepo babies.
Already forgotten about them.
And then, of course, most of the lead singers, like rock stars in the hippie movement, were sons of military men.
To lift us into this
age. But that's more of a
enjoy any of this.
psyop than that's more of the psyop aspect of the hippie movement versus the idle hands aspect. The young visitors glance at each other, apologetic look on their face.
Forgive me. I'm dwelling on old wounds. You're at the age where you should be enjoying yourselves, not revisiting the tragedies of the past.
Get to regain his poetry, sift the topic.
Now, a question for you, young scientists. Tell me, are robots as commonplace in your country as they are here?
That may be dependent on your definition of robot, but I've worked with an animated hunk of metal before.
Universal thinking, they're fluid. Which one's okay? Let's do the talking spin. Let's do the talking spin bottle.
Is that so? Fascinating. And here I thought I'd been keeping up to date with the latest in foreign developments. Science develops by leaps and bounds every day, it seems. Oh well, I suppose it's a sign of progress.
So,
one of the
I don't think
robots I mentioned
Atomic Heart ever wants to touch on this, but if
she was
the technology existed during the Holocaust,
we ended up placing charging stations for her all around our facilities.
Were the Nazis like even more efficiently killing Jews with these polymers?
Here.
Like, you know, because you can freeze you can freeze a robot solid, and then destroy it with a hammer. A hammer with an axe.
People say it's
you just have a bunch of Jews stand in a pit and you just freeze them with some polymers.
Polymer.
Simply put, it's a programmable liquid material. It's the primary topic of the summit. I'm certain you'll come to fully understand everything about it once you arrive. And, of course, you'll get to see another of Dr. Sechenov's
it's killing me to try to remember what they're called. The slug things are called in Bioshock. It's not bats. Bats are from Fallout.
Oh, I did not mean to imply anything negative. I should learn to watch my tongue.
Let's see.
I fear my lack of expertise may end up confusing you.
Look up.
We will soon arrive at the summit. I advise you to take the opportunity to experience our country's scientific achievements for yourselves.
Let's see.
But, to answer your question, Dr. Sechenov's team developed a kind of functional hydrogen cell.
Plasmids.
Stable fusion reactors in a polymer casing.
And then
is what allows the robots to function.
They're called something else in Infinite.
Charging.
That sounds like the perfect gift for someone we know.
Attention passengers, the train is now arriving at its final stop. Please collect your vehicle activation code from Rafik, and a turbine will transport you directly to the site of the International Polymer Summit.
But no, this game has...
That would be the robot bartender.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Just follow me.
This game has really strong
Please alight the train in an
art
orderly
direction.
fashion. We
The
hope to see
Atomic
you
Heart,
again
it is.
soon aboard the Vortex.
I like that they use pocket watches from them as little recorders. Not going to train, come steady, stop as the young visitors follow the crowd. The scientists moving towards the exit. They stop someone.
Is that scientist drunk?
In front of them, there's a scientist slumped against his friend. His eyes are unfocused and his words slur together.
Kids? Why are these kids here? How old are you? No one told me we could bring our families to the summit. Or did we get on the wrong train and now we're headed to a young pioneers camp?
Comrade, I think these young people are scientists like us.
Scientists? Them?
At least we had the good sense not to drink ourselves silly before an important conference.
Young people these days.
Maybe we're the kind of girl who would definitely abuse
You should be at home enjoying the summer,
prescription medication,
playing on the swings.
but wouldn't dare drink or smoke.
You're being impolite. Our companions are waiting outside.
He would freak out if he smelled weed because he would be worried about getting a contact high. He cuts off the rest of the man's ramblings and stumbles towards the exit while supporting his drunken friend. He runs up to them with an apple.
Hold on. Why don't you have some fruit? He looks like he could use it.
Thank you. I'm sorry for his behavior.
True. The scientist picks up his place and dragging his colleague away from the embarrassing scene.
Alcohol can have medicinal benefits, in proper dosages.
Man furrowed brow with frustration in his face and puts X on his shoulder.
Don't take any of that to heart, friends. Next up, the exhibition hall. And welcome to facility 3826.
A lot of the mechanic did not transfer over well to Infinity. So it says scrounge going on in trash cans and stuff. Because like Columbus is a very nice looking city. Like it's not in the era of decay like Rapture was.
Activation code. Have a safe trip.
Also, there's no Irismen working in Columbus, so it's kind of funny. They're like, we're extremely racist and we hate black people. But we won't. We'd rather hire blacks than we would Iris, or we're cool with the Iris? Question mark.
Scanning, Rafik. I've already got a key.
I've only ever watched walkthroughs of Infinity, and those were years ago. Oh, X waves his hand to this man in the robot scan eyes, and then a flash that produces an activated key.
Where did you get that?
It always pays to be prepared and to keep your eyes sharp. This is the International Polymer Summit, after all.
Yeah. Pickpocket everyone and refuse to elaborate.
Wait, when you gave them that fruit, did you?
Like I said, pickpocket everybody and refuse to elaborate.
All we did was facilitate a hands-on experience in the importance of politeness.
Goodbye. Please have a safe trip.
Please secure your seatbelt. We wish you a very pleasant journey.
Oh yeah, these are the car transporters.
If I'm not
the
mistaken,
Irish,
our
the Italians,
venue is on some kind of
the Jews.
Fascinating.
Depending on what part of the city you lived in.
Why don't we check out some of the local music?
Or if you lived in the country, back in the 1800s, if you lived in the countryside.
Thank you for tuning in to the Polymer Exhibition Hall audio guide. You are currently departing.
This place really is like what the prediction indicated. A world that champions science, rationality, and order. Wouldn't you agree, Mesmer? I think you might like it here after all. Think of it as a paid vacation. I won't deny.
You can tell this is the Soviet Union because there's no safety rail on any of this. Oh, you can also tell it's 1950s.
I propose we look at it as an academic exchange, the kind with complimentary refreshments, featuring the illustrious.
I like how
Dr.
back in the day they were so
Dr.
seen
Mesmer
in a trailer that's well
and
animated, but then
Dr. X.
in the actual game it was just still an image.
But
Doctors, they've really upped their budget for animation because
here's to a
back in the day that would have been a static image. Hunger and poverty still haunt the world today. New project, a major archaeological achievement. The wheat seed developed in the Avalo, the complex that the place I escaped just recently in the game, have received widespread adoption at this stage. Increasing yield is but rudimentary goal. Our nation's scientists are now working on improving our crop adaptiveness to eliminate hunger on Earth and bring us one step closer to terraforming Mars. Note the large number of bumblebee drones will be delivering new farm machines and organic polymers to the cropland today. Please mind your safety when using aerial transport. That's all for today morning. For today's morning news. Thank you for listening. Have a nice day. A bright, limitless future. But some things else lies beyond the distant horizon. Sexy robot woman. Now,
we have arrived at your destination.
Sai, that one YouTuber I watch a lot of.
Please be careful.
She claims that the Carmine plot twist that Booker with Carmine was a last-minute decision on the devs team and was not originally their plan. I do not know enough about the development of Infinite to fact-check that, but it does sound like it would be true because a lot of the stuff in the game I remember feeling like it felt rushed.
Gathered around the entrance?
And not cohesive of the first game. A few robots recipients. Uniforms are bussed around, trying to keep hordes of scientists in front of the exhibit hall line.
Everyone, please wait patiently and enter the venue in an orderly fashion. Dr. Sechenov is about to arrive.
He's here! He's here!
They're like fangirls waiting for Elvis. Amidst the hubbub and black turbines lands outside the crowd. Several robots hurry.
Welcome, comrade.
Those little robots right there. I hate them.
That's Dr. Sechenov!
They are damaged sponges. The crowd erupts as people rush forward, eager to shake the hand with the savior of the Soviet Union. Suddenly a surge from behind makes it difficult to stay steady. Oh, we're gonna die in a crowd crush like those people at who go see the giant cube in Mecca.
Please be careful.
A pair of powerful metal arms catch the body and keep it balanced.
Thank you.
It is good that you were unharmed, comrade.
Having resolved this minor incident, the two robots return to Dr. Sechenov's side, helping him navigate the crowd. I do think twins on the right, and then on the left, sort of had some kind of like pants or belt to balance her out. Being the fact that a jacket inherently makes the silhouette slightly more top heavy for the other one, so having some either give them both jackets
That
or
must be Sechenov.
giving her some pants so
And
they can balance
I
her
suppose
out.
those women were the twins.
A logical hypothesis. Oh, Vertin.
My sleep
we
frost
do have a
and be
slight
looking
problem.
like X.
The communicator must have slipped out of my pocket during the commotion. By the time I found it again, well, it seems to have failed a few rapid percussive tests. Which means we've lost our only way to contact Madame Lucy.
Unfortunate, but we'll fix it later. We should follow the
They look
crowd
like
into the exhibition
camels.
hall for
I
now.
think I wonder they're meant to be. A visitor crossed through the front door and entered a gallery opened up before them. Streamlined, received strips light highlight the various exhibits on display. In the distance, there's some kind of interactive installation illustration
The
of
invention of polymer and its uses. The properties of polymer. The establishment of collective. Where should we start?
Let's start with the closest one.
You know, if you had a few more rides to this place, it would be very much like Epcot, the original version.
Hello, dear comrades. Welcome to the Polymer Exhibition Hall. I will be your guide. You may call me Tereshkova. Please allow me to introduce you to the remarkable history of polymer. In 1936, in seeking a form of liquid data carrier, the brilliant Soviet scientist Dr. Sechenov, influenced by the qualities of heavy water and silicon, created a substance that became what we now know as polymer. Utilizing
I remember
polymer's unique electrochemical
heavy water was
properties,
a
comrades Sechenov and
was an attempted
Filamenko
thing that was
invented
trying to be
the
made
first
during the
Soviet
war, but
polymer hydrogen
it was
cell
not
in
possible.
1939,
Their goal was to try
paving the
to
way for
double
tremendous
space,
advancements in the field
like
of
compress
robotics.
water molecules
That's
into
what
tighter
Max was
spaces
telling
to
us
make
about,
the
wasn't it?
water more
I'm sure Madame
hydrational.
Lucy would love to get her hands on one.
However, in 1942, a terrible disaster struck the Soviet Union and the entire European continent, the plague. By the end of this unprecedented outbreak, over 150 million had perished.
Damn, looks like the Black Plague returned for the vengeance.
150 million. That would make it one of the deadliest outbreaks in human history.
That's half the population of the U.S., I'm pretty sure.
Countless scientists and medical professionals selflessly gave their lives to combating this plague, sacrificing themselves to prevent further death.
I wonder if that's the tragedy that Maxim mentioned.
We will always remember their sacrifice, just as we honor Dr. Sechenov for once again coming to our rescue. It was his polymer that formed the basis of redemption, the vaccine that proved instrumental in stopping the transmission of the disease, saving the Soviet Union from ravages of the plague. Of course, with so many having succumbed to the disease, the Soviet Union turned to further developments in robotics to meet labor demands. Before long, new advanced models of robots made up a significant portion of our labor force.
This staring at this building trying to figure out what this was, and I realized, oh, that's her shoulder, arm,
Is that what you've
hand.
been aiming at with all of your critter experiments, X?
In order to fully optimize our robot's production power, Dr. Sechenov led a team of scientists to develop and launch Collective 1.0. This revolutionary system unified all of our robot assistants under a single vast neural network, ensuring maximum efficiency. Then, in 1950, Dr. Sechenov astounded the world with yet another development. A means of incorporating polymer into the human body, a process called polymer assimilative adaptation. It is with this assimilative power that we can now implant interface devices directly into the human body, allowing people to connect to Collective 1.0 and control robots using their minds. This technology holds the potential to establish a shared database of human minds, granting humanity unprecedented access to knowledge. And we are proud to announce that this potential will soon be realized with the coming launch of Collective 2.0.
Yes, yeah, I also agree. We're what, Germany in 42. Like I said, were they using these polymers to kill up on the Jews?
It's a daring vision.
I would be cautious. There's no telling what that kind of process could do to the human brain.
Comrade developed the outbreaking scientific discovery. Gameplay. Like, if only the Soviet Union had it, did they use it to like mollywop the Germans when they fought? So it's not just the fact that he invaded during the winter. They just completely, decimate him. I'm talking like, Muhammad Ali on, like, a schoolboy, in a boxing ring. Decimates him.
You have finished Exhibit A, but don't stop now, dear comrades. Please proceed to the lecture hall, where Dr. Sechenov will soon personally demonstrate the power of Collective 2.0.
I wonder if we get to go here later in the game. The young visitors are swamped in the raising of commotion. People moving into nearby lecture hall. There in the center of the crowd, Dr. Sechenov. Many scientists are already seated and taking up among themselves, talking about the exhibit. The young visitors shuffle into the back row.
Huh? Is that Maxon?
As the maids from the regime return to get a better look, she sees the stern man in his suit and tie. When Dr. Sechenov spots the new arrival, he gives the man a pleasant yet comforting welcome. Confident. Behind the two men, Maxon raises his camera and presses the shutter button. Sniff, snap, snap. The camera flies.
I must thank you for coming, Comrade Molotov. Today is an important day
I forget that
for the
Molotov's real
Soviet
name.
Union. I wouldn't miss it, Comrade Sechenov.
Sechenov and Molotov shake hands, and bluriously flats of journalists rush to capture the moment.
Molotov's here? It's hard to believe after all the bad blood between them.
Meeting between the two men causes the intimidating ripples in the crowd. Sechenov returns to the podium to face a frothing sea of whispers. He raises his hand towards the audience, and little by little, the rippling settles.
Thank you. First off, I'm very honored to have so many preeminent experts from every scientific field in attendance today. Welcome, everyone. I am Dr. Dmitry Sergeyevich Sechenov. We all understand that there are times when a single discovery can turn the entire scientific world upside down. But every great discovery must be built upon the knowledge of countless predecessors that rests at its foundation, to say nothing of luck, before it can be published and preserved for all time. My achievements have never been solely my own. Only by standing on the shoulders of our forefathers have I gotten the chance to gaze upon the limitless horizons of science. Standing here now, I must thank them from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, the game actually takes place in 1955. That's when the game takes place.
19 years ago,
I think
when my team and I invented polymer, I had already foreseen its boundless potential.
37.
A perfect synergy of mathematics, logic, physics.
This might have taken place in 1954, like a year early.
In equal part.
Maybe the plague prevented the invasion from happening, like they do. Yeah, maybe the plague was already active. That's that I really don't think Muppets really wants to deal with the Holocaust and World War II in their fun little retro-futuristic Soviet games. So I understand them not wanting to touch upon that subject, so that by saying a plague killed a bunch. Like instead of having to be like, oh yeah, Europe lost all the tremendous Second World War, was a plague that caused Europe to lose that many men. Slots, well, the world.
What's this?
Thought device.
Mesmer picks up and examines the object.
A metallic outer shell with a silicon motherboard connected to swirling black tendril-like receptors.
What's really cool is that several of the dead men in the game who have that, their consciousness lives on in that little device, but it's very limited. A quick few stints, scientists have already attached these devices to their temples, and trivial receptors begin to twirl around them. She watches from the crowd, reacting before gently bathed in the suction cups with her finger.
They've all put it on without any hesitation.
No adverse reactions either. Looks like it doesn't hurt.
Medra's like, when in Rome. They continue watching the ever scientist, only to realize Axis already stuck with. Okay, he's the one who's when in Rome.
Hypothesis confirmed. Mounting the device does nothing to activate it alone.
The unresponsive thought device falls onto his hand.
Counter hypothesis. It may only work on polymerized people.
Speaking of tough questions, I was asking, where were the minions during World War II? If the minions like to be around the most evilest men, then did the minions help Hitler? And also, is that implying that Gru is worse than Epstein? Or does Epstein not exist in the... Or, what's the name? Harvey Weinstein don't exist in the Minions universe.
Injected yourself
if they like
with
to hang
that
around
redemption
Gru.
vaccine? Where did you even get that?
The exhibition hall's got samples of everything, and I've always had a knack for collecting odds and ends.
But why would you inject yourself?
It's like, why not?
During our last experiment, I kept thinking that we were missing something, but now I finally figured it out. We don't belong in this world. Even if we change our appearances, at our core, we're still outsiders. But perhaps by injecting myself, I can truly become an influencing factor in this world.
He would hate.
What sort
X
of
would
chain
look at the
reaction will this
world's
set
order
off?
in Kingdom Hearts and be
I'm
like,
excited to find out.
how can I give a gun to move on and see how much that changes things?
Plus, if we don't inject ourselves, we risk exposing our identities. Of course, the choice is yours.
I should have expected this. Typical Arcanist behavior.
So it's just not an
Why
Arcanist
don't
herself.
I just hold on to these potentially dangerous substances for now? Please try to exercise a little more caution in the future, Dr. X.
The vigilant researcher slows her remaining syringe in her coat, picked Affirmative TV's collective structure.
What about you, Vertin?
I think we should be careful.
All right. Think about all the fun you could be missing out on.
The thought device its head and sucks itself onto the temple. The back tendrils begin to whirl around his forehead.
Oh, fascinating.
Oh yeah, I was
it's like
wondering
a
if
whole
there's
new
so many art.
perspective. This demands thorough exploration.
Comrades, I encourage you all to try these thought devices and
I swear this will not go like Sword Art
of
Online.
Collective 2.0's features.
Or Ready Player One T8 Part
Dr.
2.
Sechenov, please allow me a question. Collective 1.0 has already saved our citizens from a disaster. But now you're aggressively pushing, pardon my wording, for the launch of Collective 2.0. Do you intend to have the entire population wired to these thought devices? How can you ensure the devices are safe? Are you not concerned about the potential dangers? What if this new collective fails in some way and threatens all our hard-won happiness? I only mean to say that so many people gave their lives to help us get this far. I wouldn't want to see their sacrifices rendered meaningless.
I do understand your fear, comrade. But please rest assured, we've conducted rigorous testing and verified that the thought device is completely safe. With that reassurance, I ask that once you've implanted your thought device, you please continue to the next gallery, where you'll be able to experience the wonders of mind-machine interface in a live demonstration. I thank you all again for your participation, and I look forward to exploring this new horizon with you all.
At the end of the speech, Markov stands up and leaves with a pound of applause, struggling up blesses himself in the round of handstakes, and introduces as he steps down from the stage and makes his way past the audience. The twins follow him.
Oh, I remember you. You weren't hurt, were you? Tereshkova wasn't able to properly handle the crowd. I've already arranged for staff to work on improving her logic.
I'm fine, Dr. Sechenov. Your twins helped me up. They seem somewhat different from other robots.
You have a sharp eye, dear girl. When I constructed the twins, I made use of some experimental techniques. Currently impossible to mass-produce, I'm afraid. The epitome of both science and art. A perfect fusion of power and beauty. I think of them as my greatest creation.
Let's see, here's our body, darling. I consider this twins, yeah. The robot assistants stand, waiting for Dr. Sechenov command. Their slick, powerful frames remain silent, yet powerfully, impressively imposing. Sorry,
they do have a rather reassuring presence.
Minions basically made it that the minions skip World War 1 and 2 actually lost.
I heard there'd be 3 young scientists.
Yeah, I know they get lost inside a mountain, but they also kind of retcon them being gone for World War 1, at least, because, they're there for the silent movie era.
If you run into any trouble
in the newest movie.
Please don't hesitate to tell me. I'll do whatever I can to assist you.
I've only been streaming for like an hour.
Oh, as it happens,
I won.
I think we actually could use some help.
He pulls out the broken communicator.
Do you have any idea where we could get this device fixed?
It's an old-fashioned pager. Who's proposing this? Can we provide who can provide it feasibly? Who will be responsible for its consequences? Read meeting minutes. At the representation of the Pitoburo, I have some series of concerns about the safety of Comrade Sechenov's proposal. Not all interventions are beneficial to our country and innovations and institutions. We have learned from the history that technologies, especially the most advanced technology, can cause enormous disasters if left unsupervised. Do we fully understand the technology involved in this proposal? Is there a regular body to provide proper answers? Is Comrade Sechenov able to take responsibility for the possible consequences? Until these questions can be answered, this personnel should remain in a laboratory. Proposal. I believe what we currently have is enough to serve our country and society. Yurga Timofeyevich Maltov. We stand ready to bring these technologies to the world of the betterment of mankind. Read the brochure. Dear friend, researchers, and comrades who care for the well-being of humanity, welcome to the International Polymer Summit. Sincerely invite you to visit our complex, the Soviet Union's most advanced scientific facility. You will discover the most cutting-edge technology of our era and witness how they are integrated into everyday production of life to truly benefit every learner and worker, from generic engineer to in agriculture to robotic automaton animation and industries, from the transmission of knowledge and experience to breakthrough and thought and computing. The great foundation behind all of these achievements in the center focus of the summit, Polymer. We delight to share the promote the technologies for the benefit of humanity across the world. Visitors are kindly requested to collect a vehicle activation key from the nearest Rafiki and travel by turbine to the summit venue. We look forward to your arrival. Her. Yeah, I know. Right when I started streaming, I saw it popped up on my feed, like, oh, I'm actually interested. I was always wondering when he was going to cover the Oklahoma bombing. Oh, how was it good? I'm about to play. That's what I'm looking for. Her. Starring, I forget who played the main character, but, Scarlett Johansson played the robot.
Granted.
The airtight doors open with a hiss, revealing Tersta and the young.
Welcome, comrades.
Kirasa.
This is the assembly room Dr. Sechenov recommended.
The room is blindingly white with a capsule-shaped window. A large refrigerated machine sits in the corner. Medmer Jr. approaches the window, gazing outward. Beyond the glass is an enormous production facility. Mechanical arms attach components to metal frames in a long assembly line, building new robot piece by piece.
Are you interested in learning more about the production process, comrade?
Their friendly guide launches into a lengthy explanation without waiting for a response.
What you see here is the production line for the VOVA6 lab tech, often dubbed
Cool,
VOVA.
I'll look it up when I get a chance.
Commonly used in laboratories, our VOVA6s assist scientists with conducting tests and critical experiments.
See Vova until I've
The VOVA model's humanoid limbs feature over 100 sensors. Outside of lab work, they are also capable of providing other services, such as playing musical instruments, cooking meals, providing massages, and more. Some people even treat their VOVA as a personal companion. In fact, our artificial intelligence models mean they are entirely capable of serving as your very own robotic friends.
Yeah, friend. That's what the people who keep them as companions use them for. Nothing nefarious at all. The overjoyed at the proposal, Star raises her arms and whirled mechanically.
Hold on. What's that sound? And we're here to find a repair vendor. Where is it?
Oh, some kind of performance art, perhaps?
The robots move over to the machine in the corner, looking. It's almost as if it was curious.
Why was she moved over here? Comrades, this is your repair vendor.
When she is like moldy in the game, Act curiously approaches the red rectangle machine and taps its back touchscreen.
Access granted.
Oh?
Ooh?
This machine is a multifunctional repair device, suitable for indoor use by our staff. Other than basic repair functions, she is also able to repurpose raw materials into whatever tools you may require.
Amazing. Well, let's give it a whirl.
X offers the broken communicator to the repair vendor. After the recipient detects the device, he opens the door and swallows it.
Unidentified object detected. Initializing analysis.
The repair vendor begins rattling and shaking. I guess he's based off of an old vending machine, water vending machine, soda vending.
This is an abnormal reaction.
So,
how strange.
Soviet.
My database has no record of any comparable circumstance.
Soviet soda vending machines, did not work the way you expected them to. They came with one glass, that would stay on the soda machine. You would pay your money. It would pour you a soda from that glass. You would drink it, and then you would rinse out. They had a little water spout built into the machine there. You could rinse out the cup for the next person to use.
You know, I really shouldn't be accepting unknown inputs from strangers. But then, a stranger is just a friend you haven't tasted yet.
She tried to molest X. The repair vendor door bursts open and several mechanical tendrils erupt from her.
X, watch out!
Detecting abnormal combative behavior from Nora. Requesting control.
Yes. Let's get all your jokes out, chat.
Rebooting Nora systems. Reboot complete.
Get them all out, boys. Door swings open and caught metallic metal.
What was that? That was the worst thing I've ever tasted! Metallic and yet almost woolly and wrong! Just plain wrong! Come on, give me something to really savor.
Blaze number 1 would make sense, but it's funny that Wanwick number 3, even though he's shouting the most right now. I have no idea how YouTube does its ranking system. The repair vendor doors open a little in the metal tendril, tentatively silver out of the grasp.
I don't suppose there's a way to make her sound a little less. Well, just a little less that.
Less rapey.
The repair vendor's speech algorithms are not within our direct control.
Perhaps we can manage on our own. I've seen an arcane skill that can modify a person's speech based on the caster's wishes. But I'm not familiar with how to cast it.
You don't like pineapples? What are you, a Philistine? Pineapples are delicious. I love pineapples.
Good idea. It'll also give us the chance to check the repair vendor's handiwork.
X retrieves the communicator flush alongside the repair vendor and enters Lucy's number. The communicator emits the sound of irregular static just as everyone is about to lose hope. A reassuring voice comes through.
Researcher X, hello.
X is like, Lucy, you have no idea what I just witnessed.
So at the very least...
He's like, I have lost my virginity.
I see. I will process your request. There is indeed an arcane skill in my database that may be of assistance. It is known as Manner Mender. I have sent the specifics of the incantation to your communicator.
It is cool that incantations can be inscribed onto disk technology, and then low-level arcanists can use it. The incantation ends following the instructions of the device begins.
Manner Mender.
Well, see, of course pineapple is delicious. That's why I put it on pizza. The light flashes and Nora's screen turns.
Fiddlesticks! What did you do to me? My mind... It's Time for class, kids. Ugh. What's happening?
X is
Think
like,
of it as installing a language patch.
How rude! You're not welcome here anymore. This repair vendor is closed.
X is like, can you give me my... X is like, can you hand me my virginity back? She just hands him the key. It's like, okay. It's like, swallow it.
We will need to investigate the cause of your abnormal
Yeah.
behavior, Nora.
That's what I mean now.
Please cooperate.
See, also, like I said, she had a jacket, so that makes it a little more top-heavy looking. So we gave her, like, some, like, little booty shorts or something like that, just to balance out the designs, or, again, give her her own, like, white jacket, or another gold jacket. I get it, their goal was to separate the twin designs, but it makes her look a little more naked when she has a jacket and she doesn't. You're gonna test me? That's right. One, what are you saying? You're gonna rape me?
Prepare to initiate forceful
Who has taken over your account?
investigation
Not my one. Wiki would never. He's a good boy. Not on my Christian Minecraft server. The tall robot turns X.
How about I try something with Nora? I can directly connect to her using this thought device. It's the perfect chance to try out the features of Collective 2.0.
Dr. X, things are already complicated enough as is. Let's leave this to the professionals.
Don't overly activate your disquietude. You still remember the topic of my research here, don't you? I can't pass up this opportunity.
It's more of a nitpick on my end. Like I said, it's not a bad design. It's just the fact that one wears a jacket and one doesn't, so you kind of expect her to wear something. The robots approve, leaving the room for Mesmer to Earth. X nod in satisfaction to touch the device in her temple. Squirming back, tendrils reach out to connect Nora's control panels.
Wow. Looking through Nora's primary functions, there's been some scintillating things uploaded to her database.
What, y'all never roasted some pineapple
set the complicated
pieces
data
in the
aside
oven,
for now,
slowly in the oven,
and try using
and they get
a
nice and
mental
hydrated
command.
and a little crispy, and then you put them on a nice spicy pizza. Delicious. Nora's screen cycles through various settings as X navigates her menus.
Everything looks normal so far.
He's looking
Seems
for, like,
the
what?
restart
He's like,
successfully
what?
cleared the errors in
He's
her
like, who's the
code.
freak who programmed rape mode into this device?
No, hold on. There's an abnormal entry in the access log.
Wait, you never seen a woman in a small skirt and a long jacket?
This is no way to treat a lady.
I like a little sad look. X whelps in pain and rubs his temple with his palm.
Nora forcefully ejected me. Felt like getting slapped across the face.
I told you already. This repair vendor is closed.
She has some very colorful responses. Is that her default setting? Can she really refuse an inspection like that?
All robots in this facility are linked to the collective neural network and are not permitted to disobey human commands. Considering her prior combative behavior, she is evidently malfunctioning as well.
What? Have you got a problem with a woman who speaks her mind?
I just think that from a pure safety standpoint, and considering our current situation, this feels like a mistake.
Doesn't a lady have a right to her own feelings? Ugh. What about you two? You must have some thoughts on this.
Robots don't have rights.
We do not have an answer for you at this time.
How disappointing. I bet you've never even bothered to feel an emotion.
Comrade Sechenov did install emotional expression modules into our platforms.
What a waste to put them in, you frigid ice queens.
Now, Seth was 100% banging these robots, like every night it's just a clank, 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 clank.
The details of this abnormal request
Like,
in your access log, Nora.
He didn't have to go this hard on making them. Nora slammed the door shut, seemingly among the toilet No, screaming like a monk, like a
I
child
have
from
no
Time for
idea
Tantrum.
who made that request. All I know is that ever since that entry appeared in my log, I've had no patience for anyone toying with my emotions. Now, stop pestering me with questions.
I love that
already told
animation
you
of the
everything I know.
low punny when he dives into it.
Situation documentation
It feels
successful.
terrible. It must be terrible to be a male low punny.
Comrade doctors, we deeply apologize for your exposure to this incident.
Like, obviously in the Pokemon world, it's one of those, like...
Dr. Sechenov has expressed
It's
his concerns
a
about
childlike
your safety.
Wondrous world
Please
with,
follow
you know,
us.
you don't have to
We will
worry
escort
about
you to
all
him.
the bad guys you worry about. Don't worry about them physically assaulting you.
What's next
Like
on
when
the
you lose to a
schedule?
mobster, they don't
Will we
beat
get
you. They
to
don't like
interact with
they
even more
take some of your
robots?
money, what's to be expected, and you wake up in the
Comrade
hospital after
Sechenov
free
will
healthcare.
arrange
With free
an
healthcare,
itinerary for you.
they don't. It's like a normal mob who decides to hit you over the head with like the butt of their gun and steal your Pokemon. So obviously, but then they also wrote in the lore that humans and Pokemon used to
What's happening?
marry, but they also wrote that the Pokemon used to be the same thing. But then they wrote the Cyndaquil lore, and now I'm like, okay.
Warning. Control
Cyndaquil's
over
a little
the exhibition
Epstein.
hall has been lost.
Or if any, or
the All-Soviet Exhibition Center
wasn't one of the
has
singers of Led
activated
Zeppelin
its
sleeping with like a
emergency
14-year-old?
procedures.
It's not the person I'm thinking of, the one who
All
friend
robots
basically
within
gave
the
him his
exhibition hall have had their
gave him his
connections
14-year-old
severed.
statutory rape.
The cause
That's
is
basically what
unknown.
Cyndaquil was doing in that story. This one goes silent for a moment if listening to an order.
Understood, Doctor. We will proceed to the exhibition hall, continue broadcasting our coordinates, and await the arrival of reinforcements. Please wait here, comrades. A turbine will arrive in 1 minute and 43 seconds to transport you to Chalome. We must return to the exhibition hall.
Emphasize the word exhibition with dirty lines.
Please remain inside the assembly room.
What do you think, Vertin?
If something is happening in the exhibition hall, I don't think we can afford to wait around here until trouble inevitably finds us. We should head out and assess the situation.
I concur entirely. What do you think, Mesmer?
Why would I expect either of you to follow orders? I've done your psyche vals.
This is what the fight is like. Yeah, no, those Pokemon document leaks were absolutely wild. It wasn't just a Cyndaquil. There was another. Well, it was an adult Cyndaquil. I forget what they're called. I remember there's never a story about a Pokemon that did wild things.
The finale is yet to begin.
Don't take it on step.
Never thought I'd see an awakened Frizz of all things. Perhaps he's the second variable in our experiment. Variable? I was no, I suppose you must be referring to my heart. What can I say? I'm passionate. Well, I think you've already demonstrated that consciously. Since when do overgrown Frizzes have hearts in the first place? Oh, don't be so grim, you're so sour face. You're young. You should be having fun. Live like me.
His dance is
Here, this particular mouth. Stop me up!
until it slips free from the grip of eternity.
Even the morning star listens intently. Let's follow the music across the Milky Way.
Yep. Terminate all further physical violence at once, Nora. Twins? Oh, what want? I've been too cold-hearted, Rush Buckets. Heard a thing called privacy. You weren't invited. Okay.
A perfect
So that's
performance.
the little battle we missed. She will be an innocent, lovely girl. The auto weapon facility, aka repair vendor, is complete. To increase its function, I have added a variety of algorithms to its thinking model, making it a genuine artificial intelligence. I'm sure the entire Mendelov complex will be proud of this achievement because of it. Or should I say she? She develops her own emotions. We have not figured out whether this is simply imitation, but all the scientists in the lab are excited about it. Perhaps we should give her a feminine name. A lovely one. That's Innocent Shields. Yes, Nora, that's a good name. Doctor killing me here. Again. There we go. Send it to someone. Only in modern times. The dead speak and are surprisingly calm about their predicament. I can't hear the word of the dead speak and take it seriously without thinking about the intro to Star Wars Episode 9. I think this is this little applause background. I suppose for any movement outside, the young visitors slip out of the assembly room.
Hello, comrades. Welcome to the Polymer Exhibition Hall. I will be your guide. You may call me Tereshkova.
Where have all those mustachioed lab robots gone? I thought they were supposed to help the researchers.
Who knows? Maybe the twins already calmed the situation down.
Just what is this situation, exactly?
Please, help me!
Wait, I hear... someone.
Oh, by the way, I finished Feast for Crows officially. After making a glance around for danger, Mesmer punches over and hurries towards the source of the sound. I just need to finish Fire and Blood and the world of Ice and Fire, Fire and Blood, and then Dance with Dragon. Worse still, corpses strew over displayed scenery. Scientists, the cry for help are coming from another man lying face down in a pool of his blood.
Please help me!
This is awful. We have to find out what's going on.
Just be careful.
I'll try my best. I think I can make it to him if I stay close to the wall.
Please help me.
You'll be all right. Stay calm. You'll lose blood if you struggle too much. Let me check your wounds.
You should read All the Pretty Horses then by Cormac McCarthy, because that's a cowboy book.
What's wrong?
Impossible. This violates every law of nature. He's already...
Mesmer, you know ghosts are real.
Watch out! Robots!
The vulva in the hall suddenly snaps their heads in Mesmer's direction. Their numbness, empty eyes fix on her. She falls on their bait, and now the trap is set.
Get back here, quickly!
Those robots will hunt you down. Before she has a chance to get her feet, the robots surround her on every side. A silver blur rams into a swarm with a defective craft fingering them into an opposite wall with an incredible force. Mesmer watches a familiar slender figure emerge from the gap torn through the barricade of robots.
Please, stand back.
Hey, nice. Like I said, right now I'm doing Saturday. That's what I'm reading. Oh. know what to give him, so I'm just gonna give him this. He really needs... Yeah, he's only a 5-star, so... 5-star do get in... Euphorias, they just are more rare. Because, where's my girl? Where's my girl? Because she got
I'm
one.
not good at dealing with visitors. It reminds me of...
I love the tension.
Now that you brought it up, I probably will now mispronounce it, knowing me. What is that? Unactivated conduct consumed 0 energy. Okay. What does the buff do? I have no idea how no stuff works. For all enemies, once back at elevation, so let's buff. These 3-star, so
Activating auto-polymer circulation.
Wow.
One attack from X.
Time for a little pick-me-up.
Hang in there.
Don't worry. Let's have a cup of tea.
Repolymerizing.
They do their normal buffs every turn, but that's 0.
Polymer release function engaged.
Okay, no one has to precast. No, if I do this, will that? Definitely do. Just this thing.
What are we waiting for?
Not enough energy to worry about that. So let's kill the thing normally.
Wow. Huh.
A growing girl could always. This is just the beginning.
That's a fun attack. But yeah, I read one of McCarthy's short stories today. It's about a boy goes coon hunting with some older males in his area, and
for statistical analysis and optimization.
they don't get the coon, and the boy falls in the lake, the river. But they manage. The boy dries off and then goes home. Nothing really that special. I kind of thought I need to reread the part where he's chasing the dog, he's chasing the coon, because that part got a little confusing. With the way the wording was. More with the directions than like the word choice he used. And there's a deeper meaning.
In the safety of the
Oh, they give her a little more damage. Look,
We aren't really the
like
sort
knowing-
of people to wait around in an emergency.
No, McCarthy, there's probably
But apologies can wait. There's more pressing issues
McCarthy,
to deal
there's probably some subtle symbolism I'm not picking up on.
X, are you coming with me? We need to get to Mesmer Jr. and figure out what happened with that man she found.
Mesmer sits next to the blood-soaked man, frozen stiff and utterly bewildered.
Mesmer, are you alright?
I'm fine. But this is tremendously unnerving.
She distracts her eyes toward the dead man beside her. His hand is built. The eternalist tries waver with the man's forehead. Unlike the corpse they attach to, its wiggling receptors appear to be full of life.
Help me, young lady.
What's going on?
I'm still alive.
No, that's not possible.
What these things remind me of is, have y'all seen Silence in the Library?
Your device is still transmitting your voice.
Slash The Force of the Dead in,
awful hallucination. That's
for Doctor Who.
My body, and I'm a goner.
It reminds me of the astronauts on how the spoiler for like a damn near 20-year-old episode of Doctor Who.
How are you still
but
able to communicate with us?
The suits keep an AI.
You're surprised.
The suits have a slight AI copy of a mind scan of the people, so the suits, the corpses repeat the last words.
My corpse can serve as a new teaching exhibit for the hall. If I am truly dead, then what is speaking to you is only the polymer still active in my body. The thought device must be serving as a communicator of sorts. The pollen
Oh, so
has
there's
absorbed some of my
it's
neurochemical
over 15
signals
years old,
and
not
brain
20, guys.
function,
It's
forming an imprint
2010.
of my mind. That's how it can answer you.
Can you tell us what happened here?
I should read
People started to act
Silence of the Lambs.
strangely,
Like I said, I love
they
Red
were
Dragon.
losing their
It was such a good
minds.
book.
And then the robots turned on us. They were
I also
killing
finished,
people. My colleagues and I ran for safety.
So
I
also
remember
finished
some of them
Red
got
Dragon.
away.
I'm almost done with that.
You're saying there are survivors?
But no, it's amazing that Red
Many.
Dragon was warning about the
I
dangers of
regret
empathy.
So
Of
close
blind
to
empathy.
launching
Back in
Collective 2.0.
the 80s.
Now I'll never.
I
1981.
didn't even ask for his name.
He was dead before you even got there. It wasn't really him, just an echo of his brainwaves. I don't understand. Even tied up, this scientist still seems to be trying to ram his head into the wall. Do we have any idea what's going on? Why did you come back?
Hey, Thomas Harris is still alive with me. He might be able to release one more book.
The situation in the exhibition hall remains
It'd be really,
out
really
of
funny if he
control.
did release the book up to
I
20
received a
since the last book he
notification
released
that
was
the
20 years
security
ago.
door had been opened. I had to ascertain whether you were in danger.
It's weird because Red Dragon came out in 91, and then he waited 9 years to drop Silence of the Lambs. Then he waited 11 years to drop Hannibal.
I was the one that
Then
pushed
he
Frost
waited
to leave.
only 7 years to
I thought
drop
perhaps we could
Hannibal
help in some
Rising.
way. But I didn't anticipate any of this. Thank you, Left.
He also wrote something called
On
Karamora.
that topic of whatever's going on here, could it have something
Oh,
to
we
do
released
with
that
the
in
collective?
2019. What's what, the first one, 13 years?
Wright is proceeding to the source
Oh,
of
so
the
she's like a
incident.
statistic.
My mission now is to ensure the safety of all of our guests.
Oh, it's a movie about a Colombian immigrant who deals with human traffickers. That's interesting.
Your theory is interesting, comrade, but further investigation will have to wait for now. Please follow me, comrades. I will escort you
If he's
somewhere
70,
safe.
if he's 60, 83 now, that was 19 to 17. Yeah, no, I'm releasing something at 76. Good for him. Some writers just have to quit when they at a certain age because they like that one. There's one sci-fi writer. She just couldn't keep her plots in her head anymore. She couldn't remember things that well, so she just had to stop writing because she couldn't write it, and that's sad. So it's always nice when a writer is still, even in their older age, are able to hold on to their still write. It was just like why people are also worried about Jaws being the fact that like okay, so like marinating the spring chicken. Has he remembered? Can he remember all those details and keep track of them enough in his head to write plots? Like, yeah, there's one thing about keeping notes and stuff, but you still have to retain the information that you're reading on your notes in your head. You know that he has all these complicated, you know, all these different characters and all that you need to keep track of at once while writing new chapters. That's why a lot of people, I know, because that was a big thing that guy did was, oh, you're not going to be around for much longer. But it is a fear that a lot of his fans have. Even if he's not, even if he lives for a longer time, will he be able to even write? A loyal soldier with a persistence for foul language and a deep fried critter. Oh, we're gonna get beef free. And like I said, it's not just for the fans; it's for his own sake. Being the fact that he's a man who loves to write, so having your main hobby / thing that brings you joy in your life being taken away from you because of your age, your failing health, is just like horrifying. The horror is so destructive, violence breaks. The robot lies among the pile, right in the range of a few rounds. White objects.
What's that on the ground?
A defensive perimeter of pulse mines. These will temporarily stun robots, but are harmless to humans.
The lie detector lowered the scientist's corpse down. The right side of the gallery was a few ever corpses already been sent down, covered in hospital. Because Mudfist is a really small studio, so it would actually it's really wild to think that this game was successful. Don't get me wrong, this game was successful. Relatively successful for the small studio that made it. But imagine the 3 or 4 devs had devs getting a call from random gossip company being like, "Bro, we love this so much. Can we please use it?" Right, approaches and brings him over. The other survivors, meanwhile, left approaches in the nearby control panel.
Attempting to reassert admin privileges over exhibition hall controls. Attempt 16. Failure. Please do not panic, comrades. Help will arrive shortly. A special operations agent will take responsibility over evacuating you safely.
Hey, Waz.
The malfunctioning robots may resume their assault at any time. Please stay behind the defensive perimeter.
But no, I am looking forward to Atomic Heart 2, though.
Is that another?
I have a coworker who plays who really liked the first game. He said the DLC drops are really good. Like I said, I'm halfway through the game. Just going to untie and float around the air.
No hostiles detected.
Yeah. I had a half a year to play. I had a half a year warning, a half a year's head start to get out to play Atomic Heart, and like I always do, I put it off to the last minute, so I only got to play half the game before the crossover occurred. There's our boy! And explosive scent, smoke, and dust flying in all directions. The young visitor fans their hand in front of them.
I heard. Don't tell me some kind of critter caused this.
Even as I very slapped together gun. Great. The figure in the smoke kicks something metallic and blast settles. An exhibit in the hall filled with the sound of metallic getting across the floor.
What good is a lock like that, Charles? Just to keep idiots out?
The tall, broad man tossing his gun emerged from the billowing smoke.
Who is this?
I do think it was a mistake not to at least
Doesn't
make him a
appear to be
5-star.
robot anyways. And I don't think he's gone mad like that scientist.
Like how you can get Alexei from Cassandra and Banner.
Arguing with his glove.
Don't be so testy, Major. As long as I'm here, those locks won't be any trouble for you.
My only assumption is that because they know Atomic Heart 2 is coming out next year, that they want to do another collab and want to save him for the next one.
That, but I could have contacted the twins.
But oh my god, I remember when the collab first got announced, so many R99 fans got pissed.
Tell me that before I blew it up.
Because they hate Atomic Heart because it's anti-communist, made by Russians, and has sexy robot women in it, despite Lucy existing.
What happened? And what the hell are these kids doing here?
The man looks over to the 3 of them. He passes and then walks over to the twin, brushing some debris off his shoulders and pounding his chest.
Codename P3. And his trusty companion, Charles. We were informed about an incident at the Polymer Exhibition Hall. Our orders are to bring a swift end to this situation and limit any scandal that might hamper the launch of Collective 2.0. In other words, Dr. Sechenov sent us to assist you. Now we just need to find out who did this.
Looks like grabs his head, tilts upwards.
Dr. Sechenov has confirmed that this was a targeted attack on the Collective 2.0 launch.
That's obvious. Anybody able to hack into the exhibition's controls has got to have some serious backing. Lots of people resent the boss, think he's in the way of their own ambitions.
Like Molotov, or any of the various enemies of the Soviet Union.
Molotov? That's the man who shook hands with Dr. Sechenov in the lecture hall.
Hold on. You mean he actually showed up? Where's he now?
Comrade Molotov left in
their new game they're working on called Cube, like aesthetically looks really cool, but I see the tags open world MMO and I'm like, oh god, Mudfist is gonna go under.
Right. Thanks for the report, ladies.
Like you ain't a gossip
I'll take
company
care
that
of
has
things
like
from here.
buku bucks. You're just some dudes.
We have not received
making your
orders to
second
conclude our mission.
making your second
These
new
survivors
IP
still require
being
protection.
an open world game. Really bad idea. Making your second
I've got that covered too.
making your
Charles,
second
need
IP
the data on our
game
survivors.
be an MMO.
Let's
Bad
go with
idea.
those
Making it an open world MMO, I think, is a really bad idea. He opens his palms towards the young visitor. The tendrils and the gloves swirl and snap. And we see almost like they were snapping information from air.
Ah, this may cause a predicament.
X covered the name tag on his chest, trying to hide identity from the machine's gaze.
Gentlemen, we are scientists from abroad who were invited to participate in the summit. Your database might not have information on us. I think it'd be better to introduce ourselves directly. My name is Vertin. This is Mesmer Jr., and that's X.
The glove trembles seemed low, almost as if they were thinking. Slow.
She's right, Major. I have no data on them. Though I can tell that those two haven't been polymerized.
Not polymerized. Crispy critters. Hardly see that these days.
Perhaps it's better to focus our efforts on searching for and rescuing other survivors.
It's so easy to write a romantic book, by the way. Or at least the basic premise of one, because I came up with a romantic book. Plot premise like a few days ago, and I was like,
they snuck in?
You know, this could actually be, I can see myself this being quite successful if I just worked at it a bit more. And it's all the stuff that romantic obsesses over.
So we've
young
got
protagonist,
potential spies
way older male, quote-unquote love interest, fae,
teenage spies,
jealousy.
What do they stoop to next?
It's not like that, Major. Please, allow me to explain.
Where should I say?
But I kind of came up with it during a fever dream when I was sick.
That's complicated.
Because my head was like on fire. So I forget the way to describe the premise.
Agency.
Any ideas, X?
The signal here isn't great. Maybe your glove should check again?
That isn't funny.
We should run.
Concurred.
This is becoming the most dangerous game. Oh my goodness, I am working my way for. So I've seen a ton of reviews of the book. I'm working my way for the audiobook, and I'm like, well, I truly can't. I can't completely be X 4.1 hater if I haven't read the actual book. So I'm reading through it, and I'm like, I hate it more than the reviews. Than I've already hated it by listening to the reviews. Like, oh my goodness, this is so bad. The twins fly after the young visitor. The left quickly catches Mesmer Jr. X turns around with his head raised, like he's about to throw something. Yeah, all I remember is that it was a wood fey man, like a wooden fey man or something like that, and him and the female protagonist were trying to take back his castle that was currently being run by a fire witch. That's all I remember from the premise of the romantic book I had.
Was that magic?
Can't remember, there would be like a scene where the main girl was supposed to do like a magic spell, but she forgot the words. Oh, I remember now. I remember now. I had to remember what my influence was. My influence was a rewrite of Moana. That's what it was. It was a rewrite of Moana, but set in a romantic fantasy story. So the girl would have had the ability to seal evil spirits for the dance, but she refused. She refused to learn the dance from her grandmother because people believe like, oh, spirits don't exist, the fae don't exist, all that kind of stuff. Your grandma's crazy, and she refuses to learn. She used to learn the dance when she was a child from her grandma, but then when she became an adult, she stopped being trained by her grandmother because she thought it was embarrassing. So when the grandmother dies, the fae, the forest starts encroaching upon the villas again. So she well, I did the fire wisp because some of the fire wisps from 21st from the Court of the Crimson King. But yeah, it was like I said, it was a rewrite of Moana. It was so it would be about an orphan girl who was raised by her grandmother, and her grandmother would train her in the ways of the ceiling dance to keep the forest at bay, the evil spirits in the forest at bay. But again, by that time of the story, the belief in fairies were basically believed to be like old wives' tales, and to fit in with the cool kids, she stopped hanging out with her grandmother, and then eventually, while she's hanging out with her friends, her grandmother dies while she's away, and she's only able to get to her in the last minute right after she dies. And then, like I said, yeah, we really are the same frequency. We're both 21st century schizo men. And like I said, she would then venture into the forest to try to figure out what's going on and find a wood elf or a wood nymph, kind of wooden like spirit. A spirit can travel through the trees, and he would basically lie to her and say that he wasn't the prince of the Fae because he'd been banished and kicked out by the fire witch. They'd eventually go to the castle. She was supposed to go and steal the fire witch away, but she doesn't remember how to do the dance at all. So then the fire witch is gonna burn her and blast her, and then there would be a big heroic scene. It's supposed to get the girls, the women like creaming their pants. The wood nymph, the wooden prince would protect her from the flames, become like a giant tree to protect her, which would then the tree would break through the ground of the castle. Because I think the castle kind of like the Eyrie from Game of Thrones, so it's like over a giant pit, like on a mountain, like over empty air. So then they would escape that way, but then so he's severely injured and like on the brink of death, and the castle is now almost completely destroyed. So the fire witch is like, this castle's ruined. I'm going to find a new castle. And she's like, well, she helped ruin my castle, and the prince is dead now. Well, she should believe the prince is dead. So I'm gonna go take her village. So that would be the ticking clock, and then you would learn more about the daughter's past and all that kind of the main character's past and how she treated her grandmother, because you're about to realize that she was mistreating her grandmother until like halfway through the story, where you realize that she felt ashamed of her grandmother and stopped hanging out with her. But she would have to take a memory potion from like a bog west or something like that, which would then allow her to the readers to she hugged the tree for dear life as the flames grew around her. So you would then take the memory potion, which would then help her relearn how to do the dance, but also allow the reader to see about the parents, learn about the parents' deaths, learn about the and see how the dance is done. But each major arc in the book. Oh, yeah. So yeah, was each major arc in the book, or each chapter would have every few chapters you would have a little prologue, little intro to the chapter, which would be a bedtime story. The grandmother would have told the daughter, her granddaughter, about the woods or about life. So it would be full of little short stories as well. But in this writing, I would probably be really setting it up that maybe a would they, won't they, and then I would end up with them not getting together, and ending like the cat returns with she needs to stay in her world, he needs to stay in his world, kind of ending. But the bones are there. I should just try. I could probably, if I really put the pedal to the metal and muster, I could probably crank out some kind of bones. By this time next year, at least 200 pages, and then do what McCarthy did and spend the next 5 years editing. Home, forgotten memories. Dead are not so truly gone as long as they're remembered. A flash of light materialized in empty space, sending three figures tumbling onto the vast gold plain.
We should be safe out here.
As her junior glances back, there's no one behind them.
Was that an earthquake?
No. There's something big coming from the exhibition hall.
The massive robot with long, weary arms and spiritual head appears and pauses in place and begins surveying the surroundings. Its head rotates in full circles as it completes a thorough scan.
What is that?
The massive robot seems to lock onto them from afar, standing bound towards them at incredible speeds.
Looks like things are about to get even more dangerous. But hey, good news. There's a building over there.
But have you considered? They're an easy market to get money from.
Let's take shelter there.
Write it under a pen name. Like how those two men wrote romance books under a woman's name and they won an award. I think they were Italian men. The apartment appeared to be abandoned. The back gate is withered and worn at the surroundings. All walls are overgrown. Oh, the normal non-rapey friends. The Free hurry over to the doorway as the giant robot footsteps grow louder and louder. The Free press their ears against the door and listen to the sounds outside. Boom. The sounds beyond the door fade. The giant robot seems to have paused them, but the Free of them are still holding stiff, barely breathing.
I think it's gone. For now.
The tension finally eases. The Free slumps to the ground, leaning against the door. Hold the door.
Isn't sending such a supersized robot after us a little extreme?
After I read Feast, after I'm done with Dance, I'll probably be doing several Game of Thrones based streams. Because there's several Game of Thrones games available.
Neat interior. Smells lived in.
Including once I learn to play Crusader Kings 2, I will be playing the mod. Point, I could also make money from drawing furry. Well, you need drawing skills to do that. But I think there's a fine line between romantic. There's a distinct line between erotic romantasy, because that does exist out there, and furry art. There's like a line between non-erotic romantasy and erotic romantasy. So I don't think it's completely selling out to write a romance. Because the thing is, what if you put the fantasy back into romantasy? You trick women into reading, the modern woman into reading what they believe is a romantasy, but you put them with an not proper fantasy.
From the outside world for years, and yet,
force the woman to become based. Make them fantasy pilled.
Plow, 3 oil pastels, and an assortment of strange alarm clocks, a few syringes, and a bottle of men's cologne. These things don't look like they belong to a family, but rather a dozen people or so, with their lives all mixed together.
There's some personal effects in here. Letters, family photos, and...
I've started recording. Come on, Mama.
What's that sound?
It's coming from this pocket watch device. That journalist we met, Maxim, he had something like this too.
Don't worry. I'm recovering well here. All of us comrades in the ward do what we can to help each other, so we can overcome any difficulties.
Don't forget about me, Mama. I really miss you, Papa. It's already been a month.
I remember, little squirrel. The next time you visit, remember to bring that doll with you. The one with the pretty floral
The thing is, though, like I said, I know you
balcony.
genuinely considered it before, but you need to be able to draw good. Like the bar to entry, the furry art is low, but there's so many furry artists making furry porn that you have to, I think, be good at it. But again, there's some crappy. I've seen crappy art that people will buy on
There's all
art.
sorts of things on the balcony.
So who knows?
The doll isn't here.
Behind them, they hear the sound of a gun being cocked. X is about to turn when a soft slaps
Don't
into his
move.
face.
Put your hands up first, then turn around slowly.
Alright, if you make your romantasy, I can make mine. I consider writing a spin-off of my fantasy series called Queen of the...
Please, don't shoot, ma'am. We just...
No, if you're gonna make a fantasy book, I need to be called a kingdom of queens and whores. You need to follow the romantasy little race in, and also by wording it a kingdom of queens and whores, you imply patriarchy, high femininity, and also low femininity, the Virgin Madonna complex. Like you. See, this is why I should have gone into marketing, because I can nonsense my way into anything. I could have been one of those Pepsi people who talk about the rotation of the earth when making the Pepsi logo, but I don't hate myself enough to be that much of a faggot.
Elders where you're from?
Allow me to explain, Madam Tamara. And that's what happened, ma'am. I swear, everything we've said is the truth.
I see. Just another group of foolish kids caught up in a conflict they shouldn't have been a part of. If I take you at your word, that is. But branding 3 kids terrorists and sending out a balayage to stop them? The people in this country have gone mad. You have my sympathy anyway. But I have more important things to do than babysit. Considering your situation, how about you hide here a little longer? When I'm done with my work, I can send someone to help you out with the orb head outside.
I haven't met this woman yet in the game, so I don't know if she's in here.
All this is a memorial for the good folks we lost to the plague, so don't touch anything. Or you can always leave. God knows I won't stop you.
We'll accept your offer, ma'am.
Before X cuts before Margaret could finish her sentence, he shoots a side glance and pleading look at her.
Not like we can confront the Balayage with just the 3 of us. Might as well stay put for now, right?
It does make sense. We'll stay and help you, Madam Tamara.
While this is going on, Sneda's currently running around screaming that Miss Burton's gone.
I won't hurt you. Come, look.
The alarm clocks are ringing from her turns. She sort of collects enough clocks in the room and quickly singles out the source. She approaches the old clock and shuts it off with a sigh.
I think of this place as a memorial, although it doesn't commemorate any heroes. Just everyday people. Like the one who owned all these clocks. They belonged to Olga Sokolova, a 23-year-old nurse. A very jumpy, anxious girl, but honest. Taking care of her possessions takes a lot of effort.
Another alarm clock starts ringing from somewhere in the room.
Patient number 28 needs their medication.
Emma's hands waves through. She just goes and every hospital room is furnished with a modern alarm clock, says Matt Pat.
Olga was terrified of forgetting all sorts of things. She'd set her alarms to remind her to administer medication, shots. You get the idea.
Speaking of administering medication, did y'all see that one black nurse who would live stream herself at work, and she would live stream herself getting medications ready for her patients?
This one looks
so like
the
this, she's like, oh, I'm not violating HIPAA, and like, I'm pretty sure she showed several people's patients' name multiple times on screen.
You're right, that was the first. It'll ring in just a moment. It's why I came here today.
Everyone quiets down, waiting for the little alarm to ring.
Happy 20th birthday, Sasha.
You can turn it off now. Her daughter
I know
isn't
alarm
around
clock
to hear it.
that looked at like
Plague
look,
took
that,
her, just
one of
like
those
so
classic
many
ones as a
others.
kid with the hammer and the
20
ball.
years old.
I got it from Disney World as a little kid, and I did not know how loud it would be. The first time I used it, I set it by accident to the wrong time, so I ended up waking a bunch of people up in the middle of the night. Cause I was
Come
like,
give me a hand.
I tried setting it for the afternoon so I could hear it. I could make sure I could fully hear it, so I was waiting for it to go off, and never did. So then, in the middle of the night, it went off, and I left it on top of my wardrobe, so I couldn't reset. So I had to knock it down on the ground
like
because I'm
whoever
going
lived
off, and my
here
dad
liked
came into my
making
room and was
things
like,
by
"What are you
hand."
doing?"
That's an understatement. There's a basket under the workbench full of all kinds of toys and electronic parts. Andre and Vanya loved tinkering with those kinds of things.
I played with Lincoln Logs a lot as a kid. Tuma starts sweeping with one hand and pulls a few racks from a nearby plastic bag and hands them out to young
All
ones.
right, kids. The sooner we finish cleaning, the sooner we can deal with that hunk of metal outside. Maybe I'll bring a few robots over to show my old friends how much our country has developed.
The three of them each take a rag and pierce the walls with tools.
Is this why you've been keeping things just the way they were?
It's a very Robusco way of dealing with things. Like, oh yeah, well, first we clean, then we'll deal with the mob. And it sweeps under the dust, under the Bensons.
This isn't really their home. I just moved their things here. Like taking a snapshot of their former lives. A cenotaph for the dead. I'm old. And the older I get, the more I recall my past memories.
I wonder where snapshot was first
Everyone
being
moved
used.
on so quickly. I
Like-
couldn't bear to throw anything away.
I genuinely wondered that,
So
actually.
I put it all here.
It sounds like a modern word, but the word
Xena
legit
called it stupid.
is way older than people
But
think.
she didn't stop
Same
me
thing with
either.
OMG. And we found letters during like the Civil War. I think it was during the Civil War. They used the word OMG.
At the height of the plague, none of us would say it. But we all wondered the same thing.
Somehow,
Is
this
humanity
information offer,
doomed?
I feel like the one impending doom.
But
would
even
save
so,
me, heaven,
no one
save
gave
me.
up.
I feel betrayed by the
Everyone
work of my
kept on
hands.
stubbornly surviving, as if we could outlast the whole disaster, outlast the sun itself. Whatever it took to see
I do
our
love that.
lives
There's one
return
woman
to
making
normal.
fun of romantic books. He's like,
We would say,
20-year-old dating a 40-year-old.
the
Ew,
harsh
that's
winter than
gross. 19-year-old dating a 500-year-old. Yeah, that's where the
encourage
stuff
each other
is.
through the hard moments. We let the flames of our most
Especially if that
fervent
500-year-old had the
our
mental
hands.
maturity of a 13-year-old.
We kept
Because most of the
telling
time they make the
Don't cry.
they give the male
If we
character
sow
such
our
arrested
seeds
development
today,
that they're like, you're
we'll
like, you
reap a
act
bountiful
like a
harvest
retarded
in the
teenager
future.
half the time. Like emotional maturity of a,
But some
of a
never saw
retarded
the
teenager.
spring.
My condolences.
To be honest, after
Well,
so
like
many
how one
years
guy
have
was saying,
passed,
if you found a letter
even the
saying,
grief has faded.
from
But once in a
Tiffany
while,
to Wade saying,
I find myself
oh my
thinking
god, I
about
legit don't have
the
enough coins
happiness
for
we
the
have today
holy
something
water
they'll
operating
never
for the
see.
holy water vending machine. That letter would only be inaccurate in the fact that by the time the word OMG came out, holy water vending machines weren't a thing anymore. In this photo, there's a man, greasy
If
overalls.
Andre and little Vanya were still alive, they would have been overjoyed to see a world covered in metal machines. And Vanya's mother, Rosalia, she would have been happy too.
Her bright fogs up the glasses. Her breath falls to the glasses. Terma sets the picture frame back down.
Strange.
What is it?
Imagine her lifts the picture frame.
We saw this person at the summit.
I'm guessing the reporter is the little kid, starting from the timeline. The logic behind nostalgia. Nostalgia, the pain for home. The pain of home. Or pain of remembering. I gotta look at the magazine. That's fine. Purpose can be sustained by love or hate. Your letter is so outdated. Holy water vending machines don't exist by the time you delivered it.
Are you sure?
But yeah, coin-operated machines would give you water, and they would use in like Roman holy temples.
That journalist we met, he called himself Maxim. He had the same scar on his forehead.
I thought he... After things settled, I tried to check in on Rosalia and her family. They were already gone. So Vanya is alive, and he became a journalist. I'm happy he made something of himself.
I found something else strange. These documents seemed out of place here. Having made a cursory glance, they seem to concern the robots we've encountered so far, including that big one that chased us here. See? Take a look at these schematics. Tell me this isn't that belly ash thing.
Oh my god. Here.
But why would anyone keep these files here? These look like highly sensitive schematics.
A seemingly abandoned location close to the summit venue. It makes sense, wouldn't you say, Tamara?
Oh, I was gonna say, I listen to a lot of horror channels that read like stories that were submitted by the fans. So I'm listening to one story and it's not that good. Like, started out interesting premise, but then got worse as it went on.
Wait,
but
I recognize
the
this
story is full
handwriting.
of if I put a bunch of similes in my
writes
writing, good
it
writing
out
has
like
similes.
this,
So I'll put a
except-
bunch of similes in my writing,
Look
even
at
if they don't
Vanya.
make any sense, because it's like she was cold, not like temperature, but absence. And I'm like, cold is the absence of energy, and temperature is the way you measure
We
the
should
amount of
discuss this
energy
with
in
a
the
friend of
area.
mine. She'll be able to help us understand what is going on here.
Like the guy thought, I remember I heard it and I did burst down in laughter.
I contacted her as soon as I heard you come in. But don't worry.
Yeah, because it's like
I'm
she was
certain
cold.
she'll be able to answer
not like
all your
not like
problems.
not like temperature, but like absent. No, not in the way. No, the way it specifically worded like she was cold, not in the way of temperature, but in the
What
way
is
of like
that?
absence.
It looks like
And like yes,
a flying house.
being cold is the absence of energy. The wooden hut begins to slowly descend onto the courtyard. Before it even reaches the ground, someone hops off and slams her way through the window.
What?
Like a lot of dust rises blowing in the outside through the cough. Controllable. That's the thing. X. It's not X. It's Y.
So the quantum
It's a very
computer was
AI
right.
thing nowadays.
What I found.
But
Pint-sized scientists from a faraway
But
land.
it's not X. It's Y. It was a very
I'm glad
common
you
way
didn't
of
kick
writing
them
back
out,
in the
old friend.
day.
Well,
That's why AI
why
started
would
using
you?
it so much.
They do look like good kids.
Which that's why you can sometimes get a knee-jerk reaction when you hear it's not X, it's Y. As, oh, this person using
Hey,
AI.
Xena.
But there's usually ways to
Granny
tell.
That's all you need to know for now.
But for YouTube, like a lot of people are now using AI to write their like YouTube scripts, and something about this feels off. Heck, I can tell when Wendigoon, like a lot of the videos Wendigoon does on his second channel, Wendigang, aren't written by him, and you can tell they just feel off. Even when he doesn't, even before he mentioned that someone else, like I remember listening to the cooler, the video about the cooler, and he's like, "Oh, someone wrote this. Someone wrote the script. And you left a joke in here for me to
He's
say."
no amateur.
And I'm like, even before you mentioned that a different guy wrote the script for that episode, I could tell it could have just felt off.
Activate their combat protocols. If what I'm reading here means what I think, then Comrade Sechenov
So I can.
is in 6 layers
So.
of
He's in trouble.
So I can tell, like I said, when Wendigame's writing
Why?
feels off, but not because he's using AI, because he's having a writer.
little Vanya
And like I said, his
is
Wendigang,
the
his
one who
Wendigang
lifted the
channel is
combat
just there
restrictions
to
on all the robots,
supplant,
which means this chaos
basically make filler
wasn't just a
content between
bug
his
in
deep
the
dive
system.
videos
It was
that
targeted.
require way more research.
Then you mean that he could be the one that sent that giant robot after us?
I figured it would have been that P3 guy, or the twins. Taking in the preponderance of evidence, it's a good bet that Maxim is the one that orchestrated the robot's attack on the exhibition.
It isn't just the robots. He's also got his hands on the schematics for Sechenov's thought device.
Does that mean he might have tampered with them as well?
It'd explain why the scientists up there are all going nuts.
Do you
But
think
now,
he intends
speaking
to
of AI
seize
writing,
control of the entire
so-
Collective 2.0 network?
You have all these book reviewers and award people who give awards and stuff. They're like, oh, we can tell when something's AI, yada yada yada. But there was this huge scandal when Source Story Awards awarded a short story called "The Serpent in the Garden," in the Grove. It won the award, even though it was clearly written by AI. And it's really funny because all these more center to left-leaning YouTubers were talking about this. We're like, how did this happen? How did this happen? How did this? So obviously AI story get past the editors, and I'm like, it's so obvious, but none of y'all are able to talk about it.
Sweet boy.
The reason why
would he want to destroy this place?
the
Whatever
reason
his
why
reason,
story
we can't
like
let him get away with it.
the Serpent in the Grove, but they would get away with it. You know,
Our
way
goal
being
is
clearly
clear.
written by AI, but still
We
get
must put a
some people overlooked
stop to
it.
him.
Was the fact that it was like it's a story written by a
That's
by
easier
a
said
brown,
than done.
But
don't
a
have an
Hispanic
army,
brown.
you don't even have weapons.
About Hispanic
How are you going
browns
to get to
and
Maxim
about
with a single
a
shotgun
man trying to
between
kill
us?
his wife and failing.
But I get the
and
feeling
wife
you
being-
can help us
the
with
wife
that.
and the friend
Am I right?
stopping him. Like it's
You're
like
a
the Oscar
smart
it's Oscar bait.
But what I've
equivalent
got
of-
probably still
it's like the
looks
Oscar
nuts
bait, but for
against an army of
awards.
robots.
So of course it won.
Don't sweat it, Granny. That's where I come
It
in.
kind of reminds me of Petscop on how
What
a
are
lot
you
of people
planning?
can't properly analyze Petscop because a lot of people who would want to analyze are
To
like
do what I do best.
um
Improvise.
they're like, oh, if we bring up the gender stuff in
Dear me.
in
Where did you
Petscop,
find all
that's
these
considered
things?
people will think we're transphobic. Okay, like one person was like, because like one of the obvious readings of Petscop is that the main character Paul was forced to be dressed like a girl when he was younger and forced to go by Claire. Either Claire was a twin. The beliefs are either Claire was a
I
twin
collected them
sister
from the other
or
rooms.
he was forced.
Don't worry,
Claire
I'll
never
return
existed
whatever
and
we
Paul was
don't
forced
need.
to be Claire. And one guy was like saying like
You little
that
Gremlin.
dived too much into
You'll
transphobic
return the
stereotypes, so we're not even going to go down
and
that line
help
and
me
discuss
clean
it.
up after this is over.
Are you telling me you plan to upgrade my guns with this load of crap?
Especially with
I'll buy it. Now show me how.
there's definitely some weird stuff. The odds of Paul, the main character, being forced to be a girl when he's younger has increased now that people realize that one of the
This should
characters was
work.
named after Rainer,
Give this one a
a
try,
poet
won't
who
you?
was forced to dress like a girl
Thank
when he
you.
was a child by his parents.
I fashioned an electromagnetic accelerator to the muzzle, as you requested. You take care of the rest, X. Wait, what's that you added to your gun?
The nuke.
A music box. It happened to have a component I needed. And, as a byproduct, we'll get to enjoy music while we fight.
You would love Jinx. Arcane Season 2 has some really fun fight scenes, but some really
did you pick
sloppy
that
writing in
song
some
of all
areas.
things, boy?
It needed. They're trying to cram 2 seasons into 1 season.
I
don't know if they were just sick and
Was
tired of
already
the show, or
programmed
only
into
got
it.
approved
Why do you
and
ask?
got burnt out already by season 1, or and they wanted to get the show over with, or if they were only allowed to have one more season.
My daughter.
Because, like, oh my god, the stuff with the Wisp subplot was so rushed.
Armed to the teeth and ready to take out some robotic.
Like when the woman
trash.
comes up to what's her face, I forget her name, the black lady,
Just
the cool black
please,
lady, and
keep
it's
the
like,
fight away from this
I'm a
place.
Wisp, I hate your mother, and she's just like, yeah, cool, I also hate my
Hold
mother.
on.
Let's go fight
Maybe
together.
we should decide on a plan first.
I know you imprisoned me for like a few weeks.
Plan?
I am terrible at names. I forget her name. Her name is Tosh. Jace's girlfriend. And draws about attention as soon as it's below the killing machine changes towards the old lady like a hood, like a hound.
You wanted a plan, didn't you?
Golden Field. Event. No idea what either of my event characters. Where are you? Mesmer. Nora.
Oh, it's our genius. Any insane.
Let's change her to be a little more appropriate. And then, notes. Where are you? There we go. Nope. Twins.
Prepare to engage.
This robot is programmed to follow a certain attack pattern, but you're not. Improvise, kids.
Do like they do in Everywhere All at Once.
You're more than just scientists. That much is obvious. You're crazier and bolder than you look.
There's a thin line between genius and madness. We tend to skip rope over it.
I'll take that as a compliment of our mental alacrity, Granny.
Yeah. But no, Tony Domenico is one of those people, anytime you make something new, I'm there, I want to see it. Because I love Taper. Taper is such a great... Like, Taper took the roles of don't switch POVs, don't do head hopping, and looked at it and laughed. Like, not only did it do head hopping between chapters, by having, not only did it do head hopping between paragraphs, but it will head hop in the paragraphs itself, and the characters' voices are so distinct that you're never confused when you head hop. And of course, I love the pun of Taper's the name of the store he likes, and Tape Her, the daughter that Melvin is filming. It's just a great pun. But also, you can read it as Tape Her, as in, like, hold her down. Like, restrain her with tape, being the fact that he does, get, when he doesn't, I don't think he has to use the tape to tie her to the chair when he kidnaps her and brings her to school, but I know he glues glue down the chair. But the Taper's, idol is such a great one. And I also really like his cool, or his one short story, Blue Sky, I think it was called, Clear Sky or something. The one with the girl who, one with the plague that goes around and kills people, and the one girl starts living with another girl her age, and then lets her slowly starve to death. That's another good story. That's a really good story.
You kids remind me of my daughter. Enough pep talk. Let's take this hunk of bolts down.
What are we waiting for?
Magnetic field. Magnetic field.
Wow.
Yep.
Hang in there.
Just a second, darling.
Don't worry. Let's have a cup of tea.
Polymer release function engaged. Interacting with polymer.
Yeah, Dune does it. In the video that I watched that do bring up head hopping as a bad thing, they bring up how Dune is one of the few books that does it really well. And if you are going to head hop, it's good to head hop between paragraphs. Because that tells you the break's happening. I want to watch Devil all the time, because I heard that's a good movie. But I still have to read it while I'm at it. But yeah, no, head hopping is when you switch between different POVs.
How do you like that?
Speaking of POVs, one of the best use of POV is, like, the chapter of conventions of Song of Ice Fire is how each chapter is named. Each chapter is named after the character and in what number chapter it is. Like the Daenerys 1, Jamie 5, Sansa 2. It was really cool when well, not cool, but it was clever and tragic when he stopped using
people get hurt.
Sansa chapters and switched over to Elaine chapters.
And ideally,
to show how she's now fully adopted the name Elaine. Because he kept saying her dad was doing this and her dad was doing that, and she was thinking it, and I'm like,
I think I'd like
Ned
to let
didn't do
Maxim
that.
learn how
Then
it
I
feels
realized,
to be on the receiving end
she
of one
is
of
so
these
adopted
metal
the Elaine
monstrosities.
personality that she's now referring to Littlefinger as her dad, and even in her own internal monologue. Exposes the Vaseline interface and connects with the thought device.
Clever. I wouldn't mind having a big, angry metal poppy on our side.
I appreciate Maxim leaving behind those documents. It's made it much easier to replicate his hacking exploits.
He's hacking like Lucy.
Fantastic. Now let's turn on this speaker so you can communicate with us.
Communicate with us? Like Nora and the twins?
So you're just gonna make a never rape you robot?
Fat chance of that. A Beliash doesn't have that kind of processing power.
Processing power. But that can't be the sole factor, can it? The twins appear to have more processing power than Nora, and they even claim to have an emotional expression module. But they don't seem to have much of any emotions at all.
Theoretically, they could just be very professional.
Like you. Memory shakes her head, tapping the sides of her face slightly.
Never mind. Perhaps I'm just projecting my own biases. Who's to say what motivates a robot's heart?
But yeah, when reading the paper, again, you're in Melvin's head, you're in Claire's head, you're in the wife's head.
Good boy.
You're bouncing back and
Come
forth
on over
between
here,
these
pup.
people all the time, and it's great. And then how that Melvin had the main character Melvin had two personalities, so sometimes you're in personality A, sometimes you're in personality B, and both personality and personality A believe that personality B is separate, and then a third person, and then presumably a third personality appears out of nowhere once
to the exhibition hall.
in the story, and it's great. And it's like, well, this is too surreal to be a real person, but then again, the wife is dancing down the street with a lamp. So who knows?
You kids are on your own from here. After a fight like that, I almost feel young again. Almost. But I'm not stupid enough to run towards trouble at my age.
Dina puts away her gun and walks back to her wooden hut. It really does feel
for that daughter of yours, right?
Mind your own business.
Like Tapers and like Tony Domenico in general. His work feels very much like a modern day, like what Lynch would be doing if he had internet, if he grew up on the internet.
Thank you for your help.
Or wrote books.
Tamara. Granny Xena. Goodbye.
Expedite stands and sees the kind-hearted lady fall. Because when I was picturing in my mind's eye what Tapers would be like as a movie while reading it, I was very much thinking of very inspired, like a very Eraserhead or just real parts of Elephant Man, that kind of style of film. The crazy BT 2B. No time to mourn in the past. One second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a leak real quick. Sorry about that. Took a longer time. That took longer than I thought. His music makes the fist break super dramatic yet. Very dramatic pissing. Also, hi back. Hi back. Hi Blaze, welcome back. There's no time to mourn the past. I swear that text is some asking me. Okay, I forgot that text. Be like, hey, can you help me with something?
One of them has gone barking mad. What the hell is going on?
Noise and chaos fills the exhibit hall as P3 and the twins deal with their escalating situation.
A little help here?
Oh.
Hold his legs down.
Oh, kinky.
Affirmative.
Let me go! How many does that make so far?
Based solely on our observations, this is the 7th individual to experience a serious psychiatric break.
Crispy critters. Left. Are there any sedatives we can use on him? Think the repair vendor could synthesize some?
The repair vendor has experienced a serious emotional malfunction, Comrade Major.
Damn it. You mean that crazy fridge can't even repair herself? At least we tied him down. Thanks, ladies. Wouldn't have expected these brainiacs to be so tough.
I was not sure if the dog
Maybe easier
scattered
if they're
them or
robots.
not, but had to
All they need is a bullet to the
untumble
head.
the kitchen's water bowls. Oh.
Comrade Major, please be mindful of your choice of words. There are international experts present. We should not need to remind you of your mission.
Avoiding a scandal by killing every possible witness could be an interpretation of our mission parameters.
I do wonder if our cats were getting enough
Damn it,
water
Glove.
as growing
You know
up,
that's
being
not
the fact that I didn't know none of us knew as a kid
Situations
when I was a
look
kid when we
complete,
had
though.
cats that were
We've
supposed
already
to
got
keep
7 of
their
these
water separate
lunatics.
from their
There's
food.
no telling if or when the rest of this crowd.
We always
will
kept
be
this water.
joining.
We always kept our cat's water bowl right next to the food.
Plus, we still have to find those spy kids and figure out why that Belyash went rogue.
Hey, Spy Kids! I love number 2 of the
yeah.
kids so much.
That reminds me.
Number 2 is
How'd your
peak
investigation
child cinema.
pan out, right?
Like there's like family films where all families join. Then there's films that are just made for. They're still intelligent. They're not super dumb, but they're mainly made for kids. And the Spy Kids films were those kind of films. Very little for adults, but they were made for kids. They're like, hey kids, do you think XYZ is cool? Yes. What if we give you that times 10?
That sound?
Warning. Large heat signature detected.
The hell?
Identifying machine code MA9 Belyash.
That the one that switched itself on?
A huge shadow is cast over the broken glass, and a symbol stops in the middle of the slide. Several dots that seemingly imply danger. As the airtight doors open, the twins extend their claws, and P3 raises his shotgun, scanning for a target. The massive shadow lumbers into the light.
Please don't hurt me.
Belyash speaks as it raises his hands in the air.
Please, listen.
Huh?
Well, see, Spy Kids 2 is also the one I watched the most as a kid, because that was the one my Blockbuster had.
You're saying this Maxim guy is behind the attack?
I do like number 1 is the most solidest of all of them, and I do think the most that parents can get into. It's off adults.
What do you think about that?
I do like Frey. I do like the video game aesthetic, all that kind of stuff. I loved, as a kid, I loved Carmen's arm, like that giant, like robotic arm. It was so cool as a kid. I wanted one.
Analysis complete.
But what Spy Kids Free is really missing is all the spot. What I think Spy Kids Free is missing for me is the tools, all the different spy gadgets.
To the one we found in Nora's log.
Where 1 and 2 have a bunch of little spy gadgets, where because Free's in a video game, they don't have access to them.
Has left a program behind.
But number 3 is really impressive from a filmmaking standpoint, on how cheap he made that film.
Would be me. It's a patented and highly classified coding language. I'd advise against removing it for now. Otherwise, Maxim might regain control.
Looky here. This seems to be a record of how our guy broke into the network. Any clue if it's the same one they used to crack the database?
Steve Buscemi is a great actor. I loved him in Fargo.
Affirmative.
He also helped save people during
It is
9/11.
reasonable to conclude that Maxim is responsible for the malfunctions affecting Nora, the VOV-A6, and this MA9 Balayage. And therefore, that he is also responsible for the wider attack on the exhibition hall.
If our foreign friends are correct, that may only be part of his plans. According to these files, he may also have tampered with the thought devices.
So what's he aiming at?
Yeah, he volunteered at his old fire station for a week after the 9/11 attack. The day after the 9/11 attack to help find firefighters in the rubble.
Sophistication with robotics suggests he could have easily adapted the thought device. To start with, he is likely using his own device to control the facility's robots remotely. But it's only logical to conclude his aim was to bring about an international uproar, to disrupt the launch of Collective 2.0.
Number 4 does have some funny jokes, and
If
I
that's the
generally like how
Could he also have something to do with
I do
what's
like
happening to
when the dad
scientists?
realizes his wife's a spy. It's the spy he's been chasing all these years, and he saw to hide the evidence. He just pours all the coffee over the computer in front of his boss.
Let's just find this asshole and beat the truth out of him. Do we know his location, ladies?
There have not been any registered turbine departures since the beginning of the attack.
Now,
we can infer
so
that
Spy
the
Kids,
suspect is
so
still
apparently, so
somewhere
Spy
within the
Kids
confines
and
of this platform.
Spy Kids and Starboy and Lava Girl take place in the same universe, and superheroes do actually exist in that universe.
Where you might be able to monitor the entire exhibition center.
Superpowered kids exist because
Somewhere
what's the main character's name?
Locations.
The main character of Starboy and Lava Girl is such a powerful psychic that he wrote the ending of this movie before before the beginning of the film
Do we have
started.
some way to check if he's there?
Affirmative.
And there are a lot of motifs that his and then it's like he tries to make a wish or imagine too hard in the real world. Lights tend to flicker.
Are you there, Comrade Maxim?
There's no response from the ever end of the line.
We must conclude that your attack on this facility and the staff here has some specific
Yeah, Linus
purpose
is the
or
villain,
goal.
but the main
Are
character,
you willing
I forget
to
his name,
open
is such a powerful
negotiations?
psychic that he wrote the ending in his dream journal. Like he seems to be able to like the world kind of evolves around him. So the parents move are always across the street from his school, depending no matter even
Maxim,
what grade he's in.
We know
Like I
you were there
said,
recently.
he wrote that Linus would steal his notebook,
We saw things from your
his dream
childhood
journal. And when he tries to sleep, when he tries to imagine something in his before he goes to bed, he ends up breaking a lamp.
A woman there, Tamara, told us your real name is Vanya.
Like there's a weird level of death in that film. That's Max, the main character's name. That's kind of weirdly uncanny.
I presume. You're wasting your time.
Like out of all things, Starboy and Lava Girl, that's the movie that has a weird level of symbolism. Not symbolism, but a lot of weird mechanics that you can actually dig deep into. That actually makes sense. When back in the day, out of the 4 films, because a lot of times we have the tropes of Spy Kids films in that 4th film, they were considered the weakest of all 3.
This guy's got a death wish.
But no, that movie's also a meme masterpiece. Was the Linus with the Linus kids breathing? Mr. Electric said that man to the penis explosion chamber now. There's a sudden burst of commotion from the huddle of survivors.
Alexei, stay with me, pal. Somebody, please. He needs help.
In the corner, a familiar scientist holds his hand shaking.
What's happening?
I don't know. He's starting to seize up like the others.
Well, yeah, I do think it is the weakest of the four, but there is a weird level of a weird amount of story going on behind the scenes.
Got it.
Which is very interesting. The two men lift the scientist and carry him off into the next room. They barely lift aside before the scam begin. But no, Shark Boy and Lava Girl is the pinnacle of what I mean by it's a true kids film, where there's very little for adults to get. But if you're the right age, the film is like fantastic.
Hold things down here for me, will you, ladies? I'm about to carve a warpath straight to him.
Comrade Major, before he
the y'all mind if a white boy chimps out, that's basically what he's saying.
Warned that killing him would not be sufficient to stop his plans. Perhaps further investigation is needed.
And what's your big idea? Wait around until all these eggheads crack?
That thing does really feel like it could just be part of
a matter of critical importance.
Of the Castle R99 timeline. If you just simply say that it's only this small area in Russia that has building robots away from a boss.
Hold on. I think I have a theory.
Go on.
Alexei put on his device a little before I did. So maybe these things are a kind of ticking time bomb. The longer you wear one, the more likely any...
Yeah, there's also that chance too that you also think it sucks. Like I said, I was not that big of a fan of it either. I thought it was okay.
All at once.
But actually, it's just for the device and the temple found things the moment before they let the hand fall.
But that means we're all in danger of going off without warning.
But no, even the title of number 2, once again, my favorite, is provocative. It's like Isle of Lost Dreams. Like that's so cool to a kid. Even though the title is more cool than the actual island itself.
There's no reason to think
also,
I'm immune. I polymerized
again, I've always been
and
someone
the
like
device around the same time
when
as they did.
science and magic are mixed together. That's why I like Lit Game series. So I like the fact that yeah, there's magic on the island. Who cares? So what? Yeah, skeletons exist. Magic that can bring skeletons alive can exist. Carmen and Judy end up developing a lasting psychic connection after visiting the catacombs.
A massive risk. Think about the ramifications. You could lose your mind.
Yeah, I prefer I prefer animation over live action as a kid too. For movies targeting my demographic.
Disaster.
Now, when it comes to Disney Channel slop I grew up with, I watched Lemonade Mouth.
There's always a method to these
bunch
things,
of times.
Mesmer. We aren't
I should probably
yet.
do that. I should probably look up a list of all the different Disney Channel original movies and figure out which ones I've seen. I saw bits and pieces of a few, but never liked them. So like I never liked Camp Rock.
As researchers,
but I saw
we
bits and pieces
discover
of
truth
it
through experimentation. Now we have one critical piece of the puzzle, and the minds to crack it.
Are you suggesting we try to dissect a thought device?
I do like how more
psychotic
mean the first Spy Kid can be, such as the Fluke of the Madman, save us, Fluke of the Madman, help us, save us, and the woman who takes a jetpack to the face. That's great.
You're right. There's no use complaining now. We have an opportunity
Wendy
to make
Wu.
the most of the time we have left.
It sounds familiar.
You're kidding me.
Because I didn't own Disney Channel, so anytime I saw a Disney Channel original movie, it was either on vacation or to find a pirated copy on YouTube.
I'm gonna go beat the answers out of Max.
Like Lemonade Mouth.
Wait, Major. The people here need you.
Oh yeah, Wendy Wu, Homecoming Warrior, I remember. I never actually watched it, but I knew of it.
He'll die before telling us anything.
Because the actress who played London, she was everywhere. Because I used to watch Phil the Future as a kid.
What's more,
whenever it was on Channel 30.
The only one here with any working knowledge of the thought device. We'll need his help.
There are some really funny scenes from Camp Rock that are so surreal that I would actually like to see them be used in a horror film.
As a neutral party, I might have a better chance to negotiate.
But no, I think the High School Musical films are great kids films. They are. Again, the ideal of not any real depth for an adult, but kids absolutely will actively love them.
Torn apart by those robots.
Because, like the guy who made them, who also made Hocus Pocus, he cooked with the second one. Like, he understood that the kids wanted the drama, and he gave them drama. Like, he let the characters have, like, a big power ballad while they break up.
To believe, but we're trained researchers. I was practically raised in the lab.
We may have come here under false pretenses, but we're proven and capable scientists. We can handle this.
Yeah, after Phil, she went to Sweet Life. Raven Simone.
I guess that means the summit's back.
And, they were in a lot of stuff, because Raven Simone was, like, kind of their token black girl. Before the McClane sisters came along. And so if they needed, like, a black girl in a movie, they would always hire, Raven Simone to play. I know that's not how you technically pronounce her last name. I don't know how to pronounce her last name. But Raven Simone was kind of Disney's go-to token girl, for a long time. I liked that show, Raven. I thought it was a fun show. One second, I'll be right back. Again, less time than last time. I am back. Let's see. Reminded me of when they brought stuff like Cody's mom or the Sweet Life on deck and seemed so off as well. Let's see, where did I even know? The Korean house a bit more episode where Raven sort of were honestly not my favorite. See me off stream trying to consume my slop. Yeah, I didn't go with my I never watched Cory in the House. It was never on Channel 30. Cause I had public access. I didn't have cable. And I was not a fan of Cory as a kid. And then Sue Lives Like a Cody. Oh my god, I love that show as a kid so much. Like, that show wasn't made for kids, cause it's like running around in a fancy hotel, crawling through vents. Do you know how much I wanted to crawl through a vent as a kid? Oh, that's cute. Make it simple for me. Yeah. Well, they made London kind of they made London straight up they flanderized London so bad, by Sweet Life on Deck. They turned her from a slightly ditzy Paris Hilton parody to a complete retard by the time of Deck came along. The twins run along the damaged corridor, following by the visit in the repurposed Biala.
The power control room is up this staircase. We must travel another 80 meters forward, turn left, and then reach the room at the end of the corridor. Our present speed may not be sufficient given the threat Maxim poses to the facility.
What's really weird is,
would you allow me to carry you?
Miley Cyrus is older than me. By several.
If that's what's needed.
Like that's not big news. So as a kid, when I saw the first episode of Hannah Montana, in my mind, Miley Cyrus is as a kid, Miley Cyrus is a teen. She's older than me. She's
Imminent. Please
because yeah, because Miley Cyrus is 7 years older than me. So when Hannah Montana came out, I was a 7-year-old and she was 14. So it was like, yeah, she's old. She's a teen. Like that teenagers are practically adults. And then I saw a clip of the first episode of Hannah Montana when I was like 17, and I was like, oh my goodness, she was like a child in the first episode. It's amazing because when you're a little kid, every kid seems so much more older than you, but then when you finally, it's like became 17, it's like, oh my goodness, you're so young. It's kind of sad on how much her childhood was spent on Disney Channel. They're never thunderous sound above them, but this one is different, like heavy footsteps.
Warning: large heat signature approaching from above.
Heavy iron Bialy has dropped down through the ceiling.
Scanning. Heavy firepower detected. Another belly ash variant adapted by Maxim. Defensive matrices engaged.
I remember when That's So the Sweet Life of Hannah Montana dropped, and sorry, excuse me, I remember when that dropped, and I remember me and my sister were so mad that the Hannah Montana part of the special only had Ashley Tisdale's character, I forget her name, only in the brief beginning. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, he's not, like, this is a normal episode of Hannah Montana. Why is she performing at the hotel? Like, I was generally mad as a kid. Like, Wizards on Deck with Hannah Montana. At least she stayed on the deck, if I remember correctly. Probably enough when you're a kid, you feel like teens are... Yeah, when you're a kid, when you're 7, a 14-year-old seems like an adult to you. Hacking the collective and now upgrading routes with high-powered weapons. He's making a brilliant engineer... No, he had to make him a brilliant engineer. Why bother with the journalism act? It may not be an act, comrade. The proliferation of advanced robotics throughout Soviet society had meant people across many professions have the time and access to master mechanical designs. All the same, it seems he's learned it from his father. Yeah, Maddie, thank you.
Your name?
Overclock restrictions lifted.
Huh. Wow.
Time for a little pick-me-up.
Deep breathing.
Oh, did her hips fly? Did they spend the entire episode making her hips fly?
Pitch. Easy job.
Interacting with polymer.
I remember Ant Farm. I liked Ant Farm. My sister did, but I enjoyed it. The first seasons, but man,
I would like to express my deepest
Disney
regret
struck
for
a
the
gold mine
incidents.
with the three McLean sisters. Because it's like perfect brand synergy. So, they could have and China and McLean do the kids movie stuff. Have one McLean sister do Disney Earth. Have another McLean sister do like more teen stuff. It's like they were trying to hit all the demographics with the McLean sisters. It was like unreal. A temporary lab has been built in the corner of the assembly shop.
We have 2 unused thought devices to examine before we poke around in anyone's head.
Let me see them.
I don't think so, there would have been a reason, but the joke is that people don't like... The joke about Maddie was no one liked her singing.
This device appears
because when they do the High School Musical episode, they make the joke that she doesn't sing that. It's what she doesn't sound like Sharpay when she sings, and then she sounds like somebody else.
As you say, Major.
A Murder We Live in Zek movie was about mind controlling twins. The Hannah Montana movie was about her originally revealing her identity. That was supposed to be the series finale. The Wizard Waverly Place finale was supposed to determine who was going to be the main wizard. But like Hannah Montana, they ended up making another season afterwards. Because Disney had a thing where on the 4th season you could renegotiate your contract. So what they would do is they would reinvent the show.
Something broke apart when we opened it up.
To prevent the actors from negotiating their contracts. So, like, Hannah Montana went from Hannah Montana to Hannah Montana Forever, legally a separate, and she moved up to Countryside, so it could be legally considered a separate show. Or, like, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody became Sweet Life on Deck.
Understand what? Enough with the suspense.
Simply put, I believe Maxim inserted a capsule of polymer-soluble material into these thought devices.
Sweet Life on Deck also had the weaker supporting cast. The supporting cast for Sweet Life and Zack and Cody was so good.
Breaking with time or pressure until it releases its contents
like
directly into their bloodstream.
Because all the adults were neurotic in different ways. Between Mosby, the maid, the engineer, and the janitor, the repairman, and the bellhop.
We'll need to do further tests to determine its full effects.
Like the only straight man in the group was the mother.
The toxin may ultimately be fatal.
It added that extra like hyper reality that
so
that Cody thrived in. The investigation continues. He freestands, tapping his foot in the fine clearing. His neck away from an operating table. He's been reduced from soldier to char. Let's glorify him.
We done yet? I'm getting a cramp standing like this.
Almost. Hold me higher. I can't see the screen.
Can you take me higher?
Yeah,
the places where blind men see.
What did I do to deserve this? I should be out there smashing heads.
You are a vital asset to this operation, Major. I couldn't have done this without you.
Oh, gee. You're gonna make me tear up, Charles.
I think I've isolated
Hannah Montana, like I said, it was more of a soft reboot than anything. So they did added the word forever underneath it. It's just season 4 of Hannah Montana. That's really what it is. But they added the forever
is unique to the
to try to legally to keep Miley Cyrus from negotiating her contract.
For study back at Laplace.
Also, their goal was to also end the series by the movie.
Depend on this, don't you? Is there a chemist here? We're having trouble.
Look at the movie did so well.
I can help. I have a doctorate in medicinal biochemistry.
You did seem to be an expert in intoxicants. Have you sobered up yet?
One of the Bethany Channel movies was
Call me a drunk if you like.
The Hillary Duff movie. That is peak Disney Channel cult legend.
Like you said, you were scientist.
Not cult legend. Certified code classic, or whatever you call it.
Even a high schooler could identify it. Oh, but this is a tricky one. Its structure looks similar to adamantane. It's a novel kind of synthetic neurotoxin. Quite brilliant, in fact. Maxim could have gotten a patent certificate from the Discovery and Invention Committee.
Focus, please. You're all in serious danger.
I can make a list of compounds that
I'm getting over being sick.
neutralize the toxin.
I'm sorry about the cough.
There's
I'm
no
sorry.
way to guarantee anything. In an ideal clinical environment, we would run trials to determine effective antidotes. Are there any lab animals here?
If only we'd invited Medicine Pocket along.
That's great.
I doubt we'll be able to find any living animals here.
What's really
We'll
interesting
have to
about
test
Lemonade
their
Mouth
activity
was
on
the
blood
actress
samples.
who
Maybe we
the
can
actress who played
collect it
Indian
from the
chick in
scientists
that.
have died.
She played in. I was not a big fan. I thought Smile 1 was just okay. It was relatively boring with some really good endings. And the Smile did not work for me. It was not. They weren't creepy. But Smile 2 was way better than number 1. And when and it's the girl from Lemonade Mouth as protagonist. She played kind of a parody of like a weird mix between Miley Cyrus and Amy Winehouse aesthetically.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, she left the public space, had a kid, and started writing children's. And when she re-entered the public space,
it's been connected, any kind of tampering with
she re-entered it because she started writing children's books.
It's an ingenious trap.
You see, Major? It's too risky. We could end up hastening their descent into madness rather than saving them.
Simply put, we do more harm than good.
Okay, got it. Just figured I'd make sure we weren't missing the obvious. Now what? Do we just hope no one dies between now and whenever we can round up some guinea pigs?
Actually, Major, you might just have inspired me. In absentia of any Cavia Porcellus, we do have the next best thing.
You're crazy.
We extract a reduced dosage of the neurotoxin and inject it into me. Then, we test out the antidote systematically until one works.
You already sound insane.
I never watched Halloween Town, but I know people love those movies. I remember, it's not a Disney Channel movie, but it played on Disney Channel a lot, but The Parents Trap, with Lindsay Lohan. I love the joke that someone made when it's like, remember when Lindsay Lohan challenged Lindsay Lohan to a game of poker, but then Lindsay Lohan beat Lindsay Lohan, so Lindsay Lohan was forced to skinny dip, but Lindsay Lohan stole Lindsay Lohan's clothes, forcing Lindsay Lohan to walk home, without any clothes. And someone replied to that saying, "No wonder she went insane." Symptoms. A noble cause may call for a sacrifice. Vengeance demands it. I remember when watching The Parent Trap, there was the Lindsay Lohan version. I was mortified. As a little kid, I was mortified when they poured honey on that person because, like, I hated being sticky as a kid. Like, could not stand it. Like, one of the worst feelings ever.
Gutsy move.
So the idea of waking up and it's covered in honey just grossed me out so much that it made me like start. I remember watching and I was just scratching my skin.
Even an antidote might not be enough.
It's the best
Lindsay Lohan movie off the top of my head is Freaky Friday. That is 100% certified hood classic.
My reaction will be easiest to observe in small, controlled doses. It's what Madame Lucy would do.
No, it isn't. She would never approve of such an irresponsible act of self-sacrifice. Nor will I. Let's just hope that Vertin can convince Maxim to give up an antidote. I won't allow you to gamble your life on this while there is still a chance to find the solution another way.
I remember the Even Steven movie. I remember it existing. I remember seeing bits of it, but I don't remember anything from it.
Sorry, miss,
I barely remember the
your
Even Steven
colleague is
TV
right.
show.
Dangerous as his plan is, we don't have time to wait. Every minute that passes, more of us could be exposed.
The Kim Possible movie was good. Both Kim Possible movies were good.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
They would air the TV
Your
special, the
irresponsible
TV
nature is
episodes of the
practically
movie,
infectious.
just in time.
You just had to drag this whole world down with that special brand of arcanist madness.
Hold on, Mesmer. I didn't set off this chain of events. Call me a mad scientist if you like, but I don't deserve the blame for what's happening here.
I don't care who's to blame.
I remember that. I never watched that now, but I remember it being everywhere. Or at least, because I used to play a lot of games on the web browser.
Maybe you're
Fox
infecting
games
me
on the
with
channel.
arcane madness, or maybe the poison already got to my head. Doesn't matter. I'll do it. I'll be your guinea pig. Besides,
Oh, and of course,
I
the
put
first Cross
myself through
Second Dimension was
regular
also a
trials of
really, really
intoxication
fun
for most
film.
of my life. What's another neurotoxin?
That's not the point.
No, it's not. The point is that I'm not letting a kid put himself on the line on my account.
Yeah, that was a weird
My vision's
crossover. They
starting
made
to get
Lilo
blurry.
and Kim really hostile
I'm
towards each
already
other.
exposed, so
This was really
Let's
weird.
get on with it.
If that's the case, we may as well try. But I'm not happy with it.
All right, nice and tight.
I'm ready to air my Babysitter the Vampire
kid.
late at night on Disney Channel.
have to do
I only
this
ever saw
yourself if
one
you don't
episode
agree.
of it when I was on
It's a
vacation.
simple injection.
Shush. I'm the only other person here with medical experience. I would never have allowed anyone to do this back home. I guess I'm the mad scientist now. Your body temperature is rising, likely a reaction to the toxin or the antidote. How do you feel?
He's on the ground seizing
My
out.
limbs are numb, and my eyes are losing focus. Feels like I'm staring up at the northern lights.
First antidote not working. We'll observe you over the next 5 minutes and then try
Freaky
the
Fighter
next
was her
one.
second film. Oh, Lucilla
Mesmer.
Hand.
What now? We're doing what you wanted, aren't we? Just leave me to my work.
The antidotes could react to each other if applied on the same subject. So, why not try the next one on me? It's about time. I'm beginning to experience symptoms. Diplopia, nausea, the works.
You'd better come back with a solution, Burton.
Crossing lines.
Combat concluded. No signs of injury or damage. We should return to our mission, comrades.
At this moment, she noticed a slight inconsistency between the twins' movement.
Left. Are you alright?
Are you alright? No, I'm all left.
Diagnostic.
Are you hurt?
Negative. Test complete. All systems functioning. We can proceed. The breach in the ceiling will allow us to compensate for lost time.
Yeah, I thought, like I said, Kim
Transport
and Buzz
mode
Lightyear were two of my favorite characters
activated.
growing up. Cause they're just cool. I like cool characters.
Again, please brace for impact.
Not to worry.
I would remember as a
I feel
kid,
quite safe
I
in
would
your
like the
arms.
episode where her stomach became a
I
portal.
am pleased to hear
'Cause
that, Comrade Doctor.
The idea of someone's body becoming a portal was so fascinating to me that I remember when watching Justice League Crisis on Two Earths, and they turn the Injustice Syndicate and Floss into Speedster into a portal. I was like 11, and that was like the coolest thing. I was like, oh my goodness, that's even
Careful,
cooler.
Comrade. We advise you to stay outside of the room until it is secured.
That must be why Sechenov always preferred the company of robots.
You never see Stagecoach?
Always ready to sacrifice themselves for the good of humanity.
It's a great Western.
I wonder what you really think. Do you see other robots as your people? Does that emotion
The big trail is also good.
Prick with doubt or pain when you see your kind die?
We are not obligated to answer your questions, Maxim.
Oh. I suppose the real question is... Can
Bro
a
died to
robot
the Genghis
truly
Khan.
even die?
While filming Genghis Khan, he got infected by some, there was some kind of, like, tech thing going on, like, I think there was some bombing or something, and he got infected by, like, some dust that, slowly killed him a few years later.
I'm not from here. I don't know what Collective 2.0 means to you or to this country. I just want to understand. You expressed concerns about it before. Maybe you think the world would be better off without it. I don't know. But what I do know is that what you've done here is wrong. Whatever the intention was, it wasn't worth killing innocent people.
Whatever the intention. You're more right than you know, young lady. But I'm not special. Making ends justify the means. That's just the way we do things here. Haven't you figured that out?
I wanna rewatch Dirty Harry. I love Dirty Harry. That reminds me of what's the name of it? Red Star? Red Comrade? The USSR superhero from the comics. From DC,
Anybody have it?
Frode.
Wow.
Name,
Wow.
DC.
Hang in there.
He appeared in Teen Titans. And Young Justice.
Don't worry. Let's have a cup of tea. Don't worry. Let's have a cup of tea. Please live up to my expectations, colleagues.
Polymer release function engaged. Interacting with polymer.
Oh, damn.
This combat will be recorded for statistical analysis and optimization.
The robot is torn apart, and the components scattered across the floor. Sparks pop it from a torn light, wearing lightning, mixing different face.
Target
Sorry,
down.
Breaking down at that moment.
Please, Maxim, tell us. Is there an antidote, or at least some way to prevent exposure?
Is that your best effort? The Argentum unit would have at least brought truth serum.
If you were trying to stop Collective 2.0 from launching, you already succeeded. There's no way they'll release it on schedule after everything that happened here. Do more people really need to die just to make this a bigger scandal?
There's some good things from the new Spider-Man film. I'm gonna go see it Tuesday. I've never seen a live-action Spider-Man film in theaters, actually.
Sechenov deserves every punishment coming to him. But you're right. I never wanted people to suffer in vain. There is an antidote.
Abnormal heart rhythm detected. Comrade Doctor, be careful. He may be engaging in deception.
It's all right. Please, Maxim, just share it with us.
It's a simple antidote. Though, I'm afraid I'll be taking the first dose.
He draws his pistol out of his pocket.
One shot of lead to end the suffering of a hopeless man in this hopeless country!
Maxim, no!
Retro. Oh my goodness, I did not plan that chat. I did not plan that chat. Yeah, because, I did not, my folks were not big into going to movie theaters, so I never saw any of the Sam Raimi films in theaters. I didn't have a car when the Andrew Garfield films were coming out, and, same thing when the first Tom Holland Spider-Man came out. The first Marvel film from the MCU I saw in theaters was Endgame. And I disliked Homecoming so much that I had no desire to see, No Way Home. And Far From Home. And then, same thing with No Way Home. I only actually sat down and watched No Way Home. I actually watched No Way Home before seeing Far From Home. Because my sister said she thought it was fine when she went to go see it. I then proceeded to watch it after I rented it from the library, and spent my time screaming at the screen because of how terrible that film is. I see what you did there. Clever boy. But anyway, no. But then after I saw, like, you know, maybe No Way, maybe Far From Home actually works, and maybe No Way Home messed it up. And I watched Far From Home, and I'm like, oh nope, it's even worse. It's even worse.
Atropine, Benactazine,
it's the terrible. Far From Home has a terrible ending. And No Way Home doubled down on that ending, and
you'd have to be extremely careful.
Was so
with the dose.
sorry, chat. Sorry, I'm sorry.
It worked. We found it.
Far From Home, No Way Home was so incompetently written that the entire appeal of the movie is fan service. Look, it's Tobey Maguire from the Sam Raimi films, but
the sixth antidote worked.
They're so bad at the writing that they're writing that the characters can't be the same people because they're referencing things that didn't happen in their own stories.
Don't celebrate yet.
Because the writers were too lazy to check to figure out what they were writing was actually happened.
We can start preparing his antidote for the others. If we determine it's effective, we'll start treatment in order of severity and length of seizure.
I was talking about both of them. Okay, so I'll use numbers instead. I saw Tom number 1. I went from the library. It was bad. It was a well-made film. I personally hate it. I hate Homecoming. When I first watched it, I haven't seen it in years, but I remember hating it when I watched it. It's a decently made film. I don't like any of the choices. I don't like half the choices it makes, though. So I skipped Far From Home. Then was number 2. Then No Way Home comes out, and a lot of people like it for the fan service. My sister goes to see No Way Home with my brother. She says it's okay. We rented from the library and I watched it, and I am crashing out at the first half. And again, I skipped Far From Home and went straight to No Way Home because it's so bad. It's like ungodly bad. Like the writing, I enjoy the fan service in the later half of the film. It's good fan service. It's fun fan service. It's fun fan service. Not well-made fan service, but it's fun fan service. But again, the movie is so badly written that that's not the Dr. Octopus we saw from Sam Raimi's film because he's referencing things that didn't happen. That's not Tobey Maguire from the films that we used to because he's referencing things that didn't happen. Goblin characterization's off. That's clearly not the same Electro because that one's yellow, has yellow electricity. And I know they think the power feels different, but he looks physically different than the nerdy Electro that he was in Amazing Spider-Man 2. It's just one of these, and like I said, so the movie has some fun interactions. Like I said, Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield are just charismatic people and way better Spider-Man than Tom Holland's Spider-Man. But so I watched the film, and like I said, oh my god, like that first half of that film, it's again so unbelievably bad. Like the scene I cross out of the scene. I get mad thinking about the scene in the bridge, on how the retarded Dean is not able to open the door to her left, and is sitting and trying to open the door to the right, but it's shoved against the wall. Like, talk about diversity hire, am I right, chat? But then, I eventually decided to watch number 2, Far From Home, to see maybe Far From Home actually works as a film, and maybe No Way Home messed it up. I watched Far From Home. It's just as bad. It's not the beginning. It's not. Okay. The first half of the film is fine. It's the second half of the film that gets so bad, and becomes an idiot plot. Sets up the idiot plot of number 3. It's funny. The more worse, but I did enjoy the film more than I did Homecoming. So I enjoy Homecoming is the most well-made of the Tom Holland Spider-Man films, but I found myself enjoying it the least when I've only ever watched each film once, by the way. Far From Home is it's more badly written than Homecoming, but I enjoy the scenes more. No Way Home is absolute garbage, writing wise. Like, oh my god, like. But I like I like parts of the film because I like with Andrew Garfield, Tommy Maguire, sorry, I forgot, and William Dafoe carry that film. Like they are the things that make that film semi enjoyable. But like I said, that plot, oh my goodness, if you just take one moment to think about that plot, it's so bad. It's like, oh good. But I'm hearing decent things from Brand New Day. Things that don't sound retarded, so fingers crossed it is a good film.
Phew. That's an immediate amelioration of symptoms. I think we've found our winner. It's strange. I can almost feel the polymer reacting inside me.
It's possible that you're more sensitive to the treatment, just like you predicted.
I think you may have saved my life, Mesmer.
Just don't ever make me have to do this for you again. No more random injections. Got it?
That's asking a lot.
I hear he's actually allowed to act like Spider-Man in this film. The new film, Brand New Day, was good.
He really can be insufferable sometimes.
Like he seems like a perfectly decent person. Like every behind the scenes thing I've seen of him, he seems charismatic. He seems like a nice guy.
Using a respirator?
It's just the fact that I don't like any of the things I've seen him in. I don't like him in I don't like him in the Spider-Man films. I don't. What I don't like the fact that they cast him to play Nathan Drake, and it's not his fault. Chaos Walking sucks, but Chaos Walking sucks.
Power control room. Repeat. Your parent is waiting for you at the power control room.
Huh?
That has to be Vertin. She might be in trouble. I guess we'll have to go find our parent.
Oh yes, I did. Like I said, I did. It's not Tom Holland like that I really hated. It was the fact I hated the fact that they skinned.
Absolutely. Just as long as you don't.
I hated the fact that they skinned Peter's supporting cast a lot, and
what about the other patients?
Gave their skin to a bunch of new different characters. Like, oh, this is not Mary Jane. This is Melissa Jones or whatever her name is, and I'm like, but she still goes by MJ. This is not Floss, the football player. This is Floss, the Indian mathematician. Just make a new character.
A large number of Maxim's robots appear to be leaving their patrol routes. Given the circumstances, any attempt at evacuation
I heard he was
a
good in that.
Significant risk. Should we proceed?
We have to do whatever we can to preserve lives.
It is funny, there's some actors who, once you see them in one role, you can't unsee them. So, like, the actress who played Marjorie Tyrell.
Comrade Doctor, your friends will arrive
Marjorie Tyrell in Game of Thrones. She plays in a movie about a historical film about a real-life French countess whose husband was a voyeurist cuck who would make her sleep with other men while he watched, and how she hated it. And then it was like, it just looks like Marjorie for Game of Thrones stuck in France.
Where's
Like,
Maxim?
I cannot not see Marjorie. I can't. They don't do a good job of it because the actress is wearing the same hairdo as Marjorie.
I couldn't stop him. The sequence was activated as soon as he died.
It appears that Maxim programmed a tripwire into the facility's self-destruct protocol.
We have a Sal Jones, thanks.
The only way to abort the procedure is to enter the administrator password, which has been altered. Speculation.
And only Maxim knows the password.
One of the other characters on actors who, like, Emily Clark, she played in, no, not Emily, Emilia Clarke, she played in Secret Wars, and I had no clue that was her.
Dying brain matter, but there is a complication.
You have actors who don't really change their look, but their look apparently generic enough to me that I don't really get, my brain doesn't immediately think of, oh, whatever role they play in. Like the actress who played in, She-Hulk. She looks relatively the same, and she played in The Monkey, but it's not like my brain's like, oh, I can only see She-Hulk. Like the actress who played Marjorie Tyrell.
How artificial somnambulism would interact with a technology like that. And even so, we know that the polymer doesn't preserve life. It only extends a limited imprint. We can't be sure of the extent or even the stability of Maxim's memories. Diving into a dead man's dreams, even if we were fully equipped, and we're not, we could still end up lost in it.
Nevertheless, what other option do we have?
So, I'll play the mad scientist yet again.
Yeah, I forgot she also played The Tudors. She played Anne Boleyn.
I'll need some improvised equipment. I'll make a list. I don't care if they run on a hamster wheel or marbles running down a course. Just make them functional.
I'll facilitate your every expectation. Left, would you mind giving me a hand?
Searching for keywords. Artificial somnambulism. 0 results found. But I am at your service, comrade doctors.
First, we need a glass harmonica. Is there one here?
Unfortunately, the Polymer Exhibition Hall does not contain any musical instruments of that variety.
But it's essential for artificial somnambulism. X, can you build it?
Sure. Give me 4 hours and a room the size of a football field.
This isn't the time for jokes. Left, could you find a suitable substitute?
Searching for exhibits with similar functions and potentially useful raw materials.
Sounds like you could use a little assistance. I can make you a glass harmonica, just so long as you give me what I need.
Like, oh, come on.
Nora, I thought you were out of commission.
Truth be told, I've been trying to get out of this place since the self-destruct sequence started, but I'm trapped
I hear Tudors are pretty good.
and unloved.
It's less that the harmonica needs to be the size of the stadium, more of
Hero were around to
it required a lot of refining.
But since I don't want to die surrounded by a bunch of brats, how about you help a girl out and feed me?
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
We'll need as much glass as we can find.
Let's turn down the music with these people. I do think music will be the key to solving the rain. Because, like, music has always been such a deeply tied to the reversing process.
Your intuitive grasp of technology is astounding, Comrade Doctor. I have made a recording of your process for future reference.
I know I said you could make it any way you like, but Will this thing really work?
I'm
I
positively
kind of want to
certain.
figure out, is her remote connected to her
Unorthodox design,
earring?
I know,
Or like
but
to the back of her
physics are
head?
sound.
I'll take your word for it.
I think it's the earring, actually. Yeah, it is the earring.
To dive into
Because
Maxim's dream.
it's shaded on the side.
Oof, I wouldn't dare be caught with such a hideous man. That hole in his head was practically an improvement.
Well, Burton, you brave the storm, you can brave this man's mind.
Let me try.
No, you're the only one who can fix the machine if anything happens.
The first several seasons of Supernatural are really fun.
I'll go.
Like,
I have experience
they shot the they shot the show like it was a movie, so we got those sweet shadows
technology.
and heavy
With your permission,
contrast.
I will accompany you, comrade.
It should be possible.
I am
to
gonna
send
watch
you
all of
both.
Supernatural,
I've created
good,
an
bad, the
interface on
ugly.
device that left can plug into directly.
I remember I was trying to explain to Marisu about how Castiel says he's gay and he's in love with Dean. Dean gives a disgusted look and he gets sent to Super Hell.
But the risks are greater if either.
But I couldn't explain why he got sent to Super Hell, but he got sent to Super Hell.
I'm going to need a long vacation after this. Verton, put that
If I had a
on.
nickel for every
Back,
time
plug
a
in.
character confessed their
may be
love and then
a
got sent
sensation,
to a
but
gay
don't
man confessed his
panic.
love and he got sent to Super Hell, I had 2 nickels. But this is a lot, but funny that happened twice.
Tingling.
What changed? Show director left. That's what changed. Makes Wiz eventually.
Understood. Ready
The
to
studio
connect.
kind of wanted to make every episode for cheaper and cheaper, and also the changing of studio. With stuff was filmed. This was over
Burton.
to
I'll fortify the room as best as I can. We should be able to hold out for now.
I think part of it was also the switch from
I'll guide you in.
sodium-based lights to LEDs. Yes, they hired this one guy through the pilot who was known for making great pilots, but then they kept him around to help out with the rest of the show. Trapped in Limbo. In the depths of the soul, trapped in the past. Like, you should watch the first episode of Supernatural. And compared to your average pilot that's coming out today. That's your average Netflix pilot. Like, I like The Fall of the House of Usher. I do think the first episode's good. But, oh my goodness, the first 5 minutes of Fall of the House of Usher, the editing is insufferable. Because it's trying to be edited in a way to keep the zoomies watching. I like that. I like that a lot.
Can you hear me, Verton? As I feared, the dream is unstable. There's abnormal data mixed in with Maxim's fading memories. I presume it's coming from the polymer.
I hear you, Mesmer. I think the room I'm in must be Maxim's home.
This dream is likely to be different from anything you've ever handled before. I don't know what lies ahead.
I'll be ready. Just keep things running up there.
It's like, Mesmer, I found a Garfa and it was run by a bunch of cultists.
Hurry up, Vanya.
But even comparing the first episode of Supernatural to the first episode of
You'll have to head straight to school
American
after
Horror Story,
breakfast.
Murder House,
Remember what I told you.
you can see a more flatter lighting being used throughout
Wash your hands,
Murder House.
keep your mask on, and apply disinfectant as soon as you get home. That's right.
There's going to be 2 episodes from a way later season, but that's a fun episode. The other part went down, it's like, hell is real, am I going to hell? After the woman turns into the sink, goes through the motions of forcing the distance, get there, nothing in her hands. A moment later, she answers on her questions.
No. Mama probably won't be home tonight. Neither will Papa. Have you finished? Off to school then. Let the teachers know right away if you feel ill.
Living in the Soviet commie block, if couples wanted to get it on, they would either have to, if they had the luxury, they could send their kids out to play in the park. If not, they just had them, they had to be really quiet and have their kids just look out the window. Or they would have the courtesy of a curtain, pull the curtain over and have their kids stay in the other half in the kitchen.
Hurry up, Vanya.
I haven't seen that in years, the anime. Mary's rewatched it recently.
Keep your mask on and apply disinfectant as soon as you get home.
This subliminal
That's
space
right.
bears notable similarities to Limbo.
Limbo? Like in the Divine Comedy?
No,
The
artificial
name was
shenanigans.
chosen based on its similarity to the liminal spiritual realm. We use it to refer to subconscious spaces generated by polymerized individuals. It appears that this bears a strong resemblance to the space created by your artificial somnambulism device.
There we go. Yeah, I think...
However, it is not clear if this space is in fact limbo, or a dream, or some reflection of
No,
them
they
both.
would... Even in their bed, they would just either have to... if your parents had the ability to, they would send you out to the park. If not, they would just be really quiet and have you look out the window. Or they could have a divider, they put the divider up and have you do something in the kitchen, like eat a snack.
To recall his password.
As soon as you get home.
But try not to push him too hard. There's no telling what additional stress might do to the dream state.
Yeah, that's not really a good idea. I try to... Ever since a child, I've actually tried to slow down, but when I talk at normal speed, it sounds so agonizingly slow that I think I sound retarded already. So then my brain's like, speed up, get done with the conversation as fast as possible. So I slowly start to speed up my speaking to try to get the conversation over with.
And doctors were often forced to work
Out of
long
embarrassment.
hours, isolated in quarantine zones.
Do you hear that?
They are announcing funerals, Comrade Doctor.
Come here, Vanya. Don't be afraid.
That must be Maxim's father.
Your mama is fine. I got a call from her earlier. She's just too busy to come home. You know, your mom
2 weeks
is
later,
very
she's
brave.
still really busy.
She's doing a great service for us all. Someone must go to the hospitals and take care of all the sick. I know you miss her. So do I. But there are others that need her more than we do now. Now your papa has a job to do too. So you must stay here and take good care of yourself until we get back. Don't worry about me, son. I'll send our little robot round to say hi whenever I can.
See, I only
That
know
sickness
what
has
you
hurt
sound
many
like at 4
people,
times speed
but your
because
papa
sometimes
will
I
do
catch up
something to
with the
stop
stream, but I don't want to skip. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I
Since
feel that.
robots never get sick, we'll have them keep the world spinning. That is how we will save our land and our people. Promise me, you'll take good care of yourself, Vanya.
The number of deaths had already exceeded 20 million at this point. Soviet society was on the verge of collapse. And the death toll continued to rise until Dr. Sechenov helped to invent the redemption vaccine using his polymer.
Prediction now, their mama is dead. I'm betting... Oh, they already mentioned that both his parents are dead. Only they mentioned that dad's dead. Door opens up, the 2 men protecting suit enters the room before they say anything. The same near impossible visible
You're
presence.
mistaken, comrade. We're not your parents.
They seem to have heard something and look at each other.
Listen, son, can you gather up your family's papers? Then you'll need to come with us. Your parents, they, Anyway,
I want to play,
we'll take you to them. Quickly.
They're gonna be way down the line because I had some car repairs that had to be done, so my money's tight right now. So, but maybe come Christmas, I might pick up No, I'm Not Human and try streaming that because that looks fun.
I think that might be all that's left of his memories.
Maxim turns his face to them, for he given them only a single empty glance before he struggles back towards the grandfather clock. This time, however, one of them stands in the way.
Who are you people? Leave me alone!
Maxim, you can still save lives before it's too late. It's time to let go.
Why?
Why?
Maxim's voice booms out everywhere and all at once. Even the knives and forks and tables and clatters with his
The
voice.
day I left with those men, I saw my neighbor hugging her mother. She was back from the hospital.
Well, Blade, pay the man the $5.
I remember they had a robot carrying their suitcases. One just like my father made. She survived. She didn't leave her child alone. Why me? Why my family? It isn't right! My mother had saved her!
My father made the robots that took care of them. But they didn't get to come home.
My prof is just on the ground screaming. You're just like the Big Lebowski, like, well, yeah, that's like your opinion, man.
The tattered medals the government gave me on their behalf.
I never learned where they were buried. They could be lying in some unknown.
Don't worry, Blaze. You don't need to pay Wanwick. Just know, if you see your cookies magically disappearing, Wanwick's fat ass stole them.
To accept your loved one's sacrifice. But we have a responsibility to ensure their deaths were not in vain.
Tupperware and the little robot clap suddenly.
A few memorials, a few medals, then things changed. People stopped remembering. They started saying that it was the collective that saved them. That's right. The collective. The collective.
I did cover it in the recording devices because you don't want to forget.
Glorious, heartwarming name. It brings to mind all of those soldiers marching in lockstep in the celebratory parades. Thud, thud, thud. Behold our march to the future, comrades. We
Wow.
build a new world.
You're gonna steal Neverman's meat?
Aren't we all
Or
so
have you no
proud
shame,
of the
Wanwick?
collective? People's heads became filled with these lies.
Oh yeah, very much
We
so.
had gone through, or maybe they just wanted to forget. Then the monuments changed. Suddenly, they all had his face, his name. There was no room for any others. Names became mere statistics. Mothers and fathers, children, dead and forgotten in their millions. But not him. He was Dr. Sechenov, inventor of polymer, savior of the Soviet Union. Over and over, all the glory, all the praise.
But consider cookies are good.
Everything went to him and his damned polymer. How can that be? Why does he live when they had to die? How can we go blindly into this world he created?
Don't go blindly into the night, the dark.
Stepping stones on his march of progress. Men like Sechenov only look forward to their bright and limitless future.
to them. The sooner the dead are forgotten, the better.
That isn't true, Maxim. Of course, the ones that survived should mourn and honor those they lost. But we also have to move on. Not to forget, but to build again. You let yourself be trapped in the shadow of your loss. But I know your parents wouldn't have wanted that for you.
No, I have no Same Alexa play Shameless by the weekend. Alexa's taking a large decline, Alexa, due to those robots.
And you praised them and took everything from them. It isn't fair!
Balance mode.
Prepare to engage.
Oh, so this is where this came from. Because I thought the main bulletin, I thought, oh, is this a spoiler for, a later event?
I'm reading a massive shift in the dream space.
We're fine for now. It's just Maxim trying to stop us from exploring his memories.
But I brought a gun.
I hate what this society has become. They forget so easily.
That is August's voice actor.
Those pocket watches are whispering something.
Don't listen to them. If they impact your emotional state, it could have unpredictable effects on the dream. Any bad habits? Your name?
What are we waiting for?
Huh. Wow.
Deep breathing.
That was delicious.
Bitch. Easy job.
Yeah, she said the carnivore diet, but how do you consider that pretty gay if you can't eat cookies? How do you consider cookies are cool, are nice?
Interacting with polymer. Polymer release function engaged.
That's it.
You will be sorry.
Synchronization rate down.
His condition appears to be deteriorating.
Friendly reminder. Your emotional disposition may influence the dream's stability over time. Keep steady.
Understood. We'll do all we can to pacify him as soon as possible.
Activated magnetic field deployed. Magnetic field deployed.
Speaking of Hogwarts, it seems like coming out of the Phantom Toe booth. This is a little bit of a consider fight in the game.
Exterior damage profile updated.
That hurts, you know. A little surprise.
Any bad habits?
Magnetic field deployed.
How do you like that?
Deep breathing.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I didn't collect enough pre-cast.
Repolymerizing. Polymer release function engaged. Interacting with polymer.
Huh?
See.
What are we waiting?
Huh. Wow.
Your name?
Magnetic field deployed.
Time for a little pick-me-up.
Whoops. An accident. Don't worry. Let's have a cup of tea.
I really love the Phantom Toe booth. This is a good story.
Polymer release function engaged. Interacting with polymer. Repolymerizing. Interacting with polymer.
There we go. Oh, so it's close to turning. Ooh, nice. Oh, no, we're gonna die.
You will be sorry. Hey, you will be sorry.
My attacks have been nullified. Maxim's threat level has increased. For your safety, please stay close, Comrade Doctor.
Okay, so what does it do?
Ready
Paralyze
for
it.
medical interventions. Your name?
Activating autopolymer circulation.
Relax. It's a treatment with a higher dose.
Easy job.
Oh, no damage.
Calm down.
Repolymerizing. Polymer release function engaged. Interacting with polymer.
Yeah, we should be able to do damage now this turn.
The data's coming faster than we can process it. The machine won't be able to handle
We lost the Fritz. Yeah, I know we lost the Fritz. We're gonna lose our twins too.
We need more processing power.
Please allow me to help, Comrade Doctor. Searching for computational power call protocols. Initiating protocols. Protocols executed. Magnetic field deploy. Overclock restrictions.
Just a reminder. Watch your steps.
Any bad habits?
Mind the machines on the ground.
He's removed Moxie.
Hang in there.
No, disabled Moxie from coming.
Time for the curtain call.
Got only one damage. Oh, this one's dead.
For impact.
Oh, it's fine.
Your name?
Magnetic field activated. Magnetic field deployed.
Hang in there.
We're probably not gonna do any damage, being the fact that the field's still up.
Repolymerizing. Polymer release function engaged.
Yeah. They're dead. We're gonna need a left gimmicky team.
My apologies. Don't beat me.
Ready for medical?
Wow.
Relax. It's a treatment with a higher dose.
Easy job.
Damage taken is up to 1. The undispellable, the twins will gain. Transcendent later removes this effect. 1. Undispellable. The twins will gain. After conduct activated, all allies lose 2 stacks of chip signal when a conduct damage is remove 1 stack of limbo barrier. Okay, that's how it works.
Wow. Please live up to my expectations, Colin. Whoops. An accident.
Yeah, limbo barrier's gone. Hopefully it doesn't raise bias. Oh, we died. Every time I play a game where I kill an enemy directly after reloading, with like John, like, oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, these are access characters.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe. 强梁既出，王有不为。
Who could be the CC? Who could be the USSR? The CCP chat. I saw Pawnees in a
I'm reading a massive ship with.
He's reading a massive ship.
Just another shift. Please stay behind me. Oh look, here's another one.
Activating overclock restrictions lifted.
It's out of you. Be careful.
Polymer release function engaged. Repolymerizing. Polymer polymer release function engaged.
She goes around tail already. You don't get a set thing.
You won't get away.
Exterior damage profile updated.
His condition appears
Friendly.
understood.
Magnetic field deployed. Activating auto polymer magnetic field.
What I'm good at. This crunch should do. Laundry time. You are not welcome here. Awaken.
How many points attack to poison that? Get up. Yep, one poison.
Time for the curtain call.
He's only gonna do 1 damage because we didn't get a chance to activate the attacks yet. So that's removed.
My responsibility.
Using your class attacks, I'm killing for free.
Synchronization rate down.
Oh, be careful.
Let's see. Let's work on Limbo. The twins will gain attackable. The twins will gain. After contact is activated, all allies will lose 2 stacks of chip signal. No. When the contact deals damage to a target, remove it. Yeah. So.
Yes, I got this. I can do it. Just another shift.
Magnetic field activating.
Please stay behind me. Xiangmiao, please lend me your power. Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds.
She has to get a skin for this event.
My responsibility. You won't get away.
Interacting with polymer. Repolymerizing. Interacting with polymer. Repolymerizing.
And dispel. Now we can do real damage.
What are you doing? You are not welcome here.
If this killed him, that would be hilarious. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. The CCP killed the USSR, chat.
This combat will be recorded for statistical analysis and optimization.
Yeah, drop in the ocean. Sink or in or evaporate. That's night art.
I have a son your age. Maybe you two can play together when you're feeling better.
No.
Which rivers fall and each one passes through his fingers
This
and
is a
veins.
fine gadget, don't you think? Maybe we should install it in our robot's head.
We're so very grateful. Thank you. Thank you for not abandoning us.
No! Papa? Mama?
Vanya, has our country survived?
Yes, Mama.
Hey, one's gonna hot, not gonna lie.
People are even growing flowers again. I picked your favorites. But I couldn't bring them to your funeral.
Are you taking good care of yourself? What is life like now? Are the people happy?
Life is...
I wish I could see all the latest technology. What can robots do now?
It's all so wonderful, Papa. Mama, we stopped the plague, and now we're going to explore the cosmos.
And what of you, little Vanya? How have you contributed?
Everything has gotten better. I wish you could see.
We're just happy to know things are better now. Though, I admit, I am jealous of you.
Shouldn't you be angry? They're enjoying this world because of you. But they don't even know your names. They don't know what you gave up for them. What I lost.
No, this is truly that thing. No, my bad. It wasn't the Chinese, the ZCV. It was
in the hopes that the future would be brighter for our people and for you.
That I thought.
The future
Chinese.
is yours now, Vanya.
Yes.
All we want is for you to make it a better place.
Don't let us down.
He won't. I know our little Vanya has grown into a good man.
Young Lily is Chinese. Is an American. It's Chinese American. USA. USA. This ripper drops to the ground and disappears.
No. Mama, Papa, don't go.
They have to go, Maxim. That's just the way of things. But you can choose to let them inspire you instead of dragging you into despair.
Don't push too hard, Vertin. He needs time to process things.
I want to go home.
Warning. Data overflow detected. This space may be compromised, comrade.
She's right, Vertin. I'm reading a cortisol spike. You don't have much time before his brain activity shuts down.
I need to go home.
His dream state might collapse at any moment. You need to get out of there.
Not without the password. Is there anything else we can do?
Absolutely not. Your safety is top priority. Find somewhere secure now. I'm dragging you out.
Wait, that fluid must be polymer. It might still have an imprint of his memories. It's our last chance.
There's a sudden burst. The leaking substance turned into a small flood, rising from the ankles of the two intrudes into the collapsing
If
drain.
these are his memories, then where's the password?
Did you hear me, Vertin? Get out!
Give me more time.
She just stares at the ground and the word Bomba Cat slides right past her, and she's like, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself in the USSR. It's the USSR's fault.
I will continue the mission.
What do you mean? How?
My sensors and processing ability are more efficient than yours, comrade. I will have a higher chance of retrieving the password in the time we have left.
She generates an egg-safe barrier, creates a safe zone around the companion, putting her within the fluid of the sea. She walks towards Maxim, getting close. She gets the higher pressure on the barrier, causing the surface to crack.
Confirming Vertin's status. Operable. Disconnect.
Wait! Hold on! No!
Damn, you actually made it. That's some good news, at least.
P3? What are you doing here?
We have disabled most of the facility's hostile robots, but we were unable to secure any
Wait, it's
vehicles
Bomba?
suitable
What did I
for
say?
evacuation. Requesting synchronization.
Are you alright, Burton?
See, Burton, how many fingers am I holding up? 1. Why is it your middle finger? Because I hate you, Burton. Mesmer leans over to her colleague. Meanwhile, nursing the looked open wound.
I'm
smack in
alright,
the face.
Mesmer. But left is still inside. Before I got out, she...
Synchronization complete. Please allow me to provide help. Warning. Data overflow.
Left? Right? What are they doing?
I believe this is their method of sharing computational power. Though the ballet aesthetic only serves as a personal affectation of the designer. Watch out!
They have to do a torque off to transfer information. It's vital for design scan. Says Dr. Sosanoff. The twins lie on the ground in conjoined heaps. Their bodies are charged. There's a spark pumping out an interface along with their spines.
Password and antidote composition secured.
The left was at the control panel. The screen turns on display and left a message.
Self-destruct sequence terminated.
Phew.
I don't know what P3's real name is. I know P3 is a code name. Because P4, there's never character named P4. A familiar sweet melody begins to chime from it. Although this stream goes down as the classical music as Sony is a dick.
What is it?
And thinks that
Are you alright?
they own all classical music.
That song. My emotion module is experiencing a reaction to it. However, I am unable to discern the programming that explains this reaction. Has my programming been corrupted, or do I remember it from somewhere? Please, comrade, may I listen to it again?
It's a beautiful song, isn't it? I suppose even a robot might find it touching.
Touching, yes. Added to database.
Something's irked me this entire time. If the twins were able to access artificial somnambulism, that must mean they have a consciousness. Perhaps they can even dream.
I like how she's thinking about this, and I'm like, you work with a talking ship in a boat. Boat in a ship. Talking. You know what I'm talking about, chat.
After all.
Yes, it's Swan Lake.
Can I dream?
Swan Lake has some of those recognizable music.
Of course you can. Bots like you and Charlotte's gotta have feelings, right?
No one owns Swan Lake. It's public domain. It's just that for especially Beethoven, Sony, especially in the 2010s, people will write articles about it. That Sony kept on copyright striking people to use Beethoven.
There is something familiar about that song, isn't there?
They play, like I said, aria of the Queen of the Night from the Massive Flute in the Yasuo game. They do that, you know. I can't do that. I can't even begin to try to do that. The song. Whenever her soul goes, it leaves a trail. And that's Thunder. Release a mixtape, a mixture of cis-free Hexagon 2, Oxide 1, Vulgar, Lilithine, and Prime Jackson Spring Notice. Input display a chemical titling. Player covered with a medium low tightness played together in a track when the Nutcracker was played. Head lifted slightly for returning to original pose, conclusion no variety. Wait, maybe with the Nutcracker. I thought it was Swan Lake, but it might be the Nutcracker. I listened to both of them back to back a lot, so I do get them confused a bit. But I swore I was the Swan Lake. I've seen the Nutcracker before as a little kid in person. You must learn from those who have fallen and risk falling again. Goodbye, summary. Oh, that's what they look like from the proper angle. The launch day of Collective 2 near. Ceremony is decked out in festive decorations and people pour in. The young visitor steps out from the hospital after having been checked out. So this is right before the game starts then. By the way,
Have
if you
all
ever
the survivors
say
recovered?
Killing Floor, that game has crossplay, so oh, that's cool.
Yeah, seems like the
I love
government is
because I
still
think Killing
reeling
Floor is
from
like
the
100
diplomatic
gigs.
fracas, and they've locked down the exhibition hall. But the worst of it is over. No news about the twins, though. I hope they're all right.
They're actually coming to pick us up. Seems like Dr. Sechenov has already installed them into brand new bodies.
And what about Maxim? How do they deal with him?
I have no idea. Perhaps Dr. Sechenov will know.
See, this is how my brain works. I saw the word
have some
perhaps, and I saw the word
questions for him,
doctor. My brain took the doctor and put it in front of the perhaps, and so I read it at Dr. Pepper's. The young visitor walks towards the vehicle where the twins await them in the same ever-graceful pose. Sechenov looks towards the vehicle.
If it isn't our young scientists, what a pleasure to get a chance to see you once again. If only I had time to sit and chat.
It's good to see you as well, Dr. Sechenov.
I think Sechenov is the villain, if I remember correctly from the game.
I'm sorry to have dragged you into all this, comrades.
So that's actually funny,
Yet
because
I
I'm pretty
must
sure they do mention that
commend
he
you
is the
on your
true villain.
heroic efforts during this crisis. You saved many lives.
The problem is a
For
lot of
that,
dialogue in the
I
beginning of the game. I kind of glazed over
Would you allow me the honor
because
of
Charles
shaking
would
your
not set up while I was trying to listen to data logs. Sechenov shakes his hand, each of them, and the palm warm and firm, showing genuine care for the young visitors.
I've been wondering how I might reward you for all you've done. I don't suppose you would be interested
No,
in
it's Dr. Pepper, the
studying
drink.
here in the Soviet Union? I would be more than happy to organize some scholarships and accommodations. You'll have promising careers in the Collective 2.0 project after you graduate. A bright, limitless future awaits.
Of course, we're extremely grateful for the offer. Unfortunately, we have to return to our home soon.
The visitors pause and look at each other.
Dr. Sechenov, I must be frank. We're deeply concerned about the safety of Collective 2.0 after these events. Are you really going to proceed with the launch?
Dude, was Steve Jobs delay a launch? It was Steve Jobs. Taking thinks of the moment before he answers.
Naturally, this Maxim incident has forced us to look deeply into the security of the network. There are no words to express my regret in not anticipating these possible security issues earlier. But we've analyzed the risks thoroughly. My colleagues are already hard at work closing the system back doors that were used, and we've built in an early warning system to detect similar attempts in the future. I'm entirely confident that these measures will allow Collective 2.0 to launch without any further risk. But we cannot step back from the march of progress. The potential benefits to our people and our nation's development.
Mars comes in like a lion and says progress.
Onwards.
Is Dr. Pepper popular outside the Midwest? I generally don't know.
I admit, it will be a revolutionary paradigm shift, if it works.
If Hank Mier, with a flip fuse, said with all the confidence that one might change your
Of course it will. We stand on the threshold of a perfect society. The goal of my life's work, and that of every Soviet scientist.
He answers and makes it clear he had no intention of justifying himself further. The question dies, but I like how the kind of character assassination happened to Steve Jobs after his nowadays, because it's like, oh, he's a bully, he's me, and I'm like, he got stuff done. You're a collective, ooh, let's all have a feeling circle, and feel how we want our product to work, versus a guy who grabs the grabs the
satisfies everyone.
iPod and throws into a fish tank to prove that it's instantly
how
smaller.
He accomplished this attack.
I didn't know they sold Dr. Pepper in
for their own purposes.
In Puerto Rico.
I know
Cool.
who. Molotov and I have always had differences.
For a while, it's even hard to find it, I feel
my
like.
Apologies. It's nothing to trouble
people outside the Midwest like
Please
Dr. Pepper.
enjoy the celebration.
I hate Dr. Pepper.
You must excuse me for not accompanying you further. But I'm sure you understand I have a busy schedule ahead.
We appreciate your hospitality.
Now, T-Tox was an idiot when it came to his
Dr.
cancer.
Sechenov.
He had one of the most treatable types of pancreatic cancer, and he thought he could cure through fruitarianism, basically.
Future achievements.
Like, when Tim Cook took over, Apple was cooked. The vehicle drove away to avoid being appeased around the trio is forced to dodge into an ally to get... Because I remember I used to use iTunes back in the day. It was useful as a kid. Who flew to the riverside where a Nilf's throne is serving him a glass of soda.
This celebration's not too shabby, honestly. You kids want to have some fun before you head out?
I like that he's holding his gun everywhere he goes, even as a celebration.
3 sodas, please.
If I've got the memo right, the boss is going to give a big speech before the launch.
An ever-formation consisting of young people marched beneath them in unison, their faces serious.
What's that formation?
Let me see. The banner says, "Families of Fallen Heroes. In memory of those who sacrificed everything for the Soviet Union."
Life ends, the march is clear to everyone, but the cheering faces of the crowd, there is a promise of those who came before paved the way.
The sacrifices of one generation fuel the achievements of the next. Even if it takes many generations to get there, those dreams may still come true.
You gotta put that on a plaque, kid.
I really like sarsaparilla. It's hard to...
Don't be so serious.
Not that common of a soda, though.
Let's have a little music to lighten the mood. What do you say?
Sounds good to me.
Ike points his musical box gun at the sky and pulls the trigger. Bang! A burst of colorful ribbons fire in a line of bullets, accompanied by a soft chime of a music box.
You rigged that up in the hospital? Gotta admit, that's
Steve Jobs dies.
impressive.
Seeing Cook become CEO of Apple.
I thought
Apple
I
was
was a
Cook.
firearms
Who's
expert.
writing this?
But you managed to make a gun work better with just a music box. You gotta teach me your tricks.
Well, it's kind of a patented technique.
Yeah, it's really funny to think about. P3 puts his arms around X's neck and jokingly attempts to make him surrender his pace.
They seem to be getting along well.
Typical boys. I still find myself thinking about how Left reacted to this song. I wonder what it means to her.
It's carbonated.
It's a real beauty. Kind of song you might play before you propose to a girl.
Using his cigarette out of an X, he clearly intends the topic of the song.
What's it called?
Yeah, I think this is the Nutcracker.
That would be Waltz of the Flowers, Major.
Yeah. Figures it'd be something like that. Can't shake the feeling I've heard it somewhere. No clue where, though.
It is a popular song. I wouldn't be surprised if you had heard it before.
Nah, it's more than that. It's sticking to me. Like it meant something to me before I lost my memory. Maybe I really did propose to someone with that song.
I can only imagine they chose the song then.
The boys comic were typical. You would be that meme of the guy talking to the girl really intensely about something and she's just zoned out. You know, talking to Mesmer about the boys and she's just like, I want to kill myself. But she's like, she looks averted and alive and well, but I can't die before that bitch.
Mama, that's my balloon.
Which one?
I don't know which one, but where are they going?
To the future.
Have you decided on a souvenir for Madame Lucy?
Well...
They knew they brought Madame Lucy in here that she would have solved the entire problem. Solution. The true greatness lies in that puts a human beyond their limits. Achievement, conversation, date, Dr. Setswell. The future of humanity I used to believe in with the robots fleeing humans from all the dangers and repetitive work frame. We would spend more time pursuing scientific and artistic breakthroughs, which would become accelerating the development of human civilization. But I overlooked the fact that most humans are born sinners. Their greedy sloths are magnified by technology, hiding our achievements to a better world. Hindering our achievements in a better world. Therefore, we must start a new project to change this situation, excuse the negative aspects of humanity, human nature, and bring true freedom to this world. Amen, brother. That's hilarious. What happened in is a feeling in history. Location: Power Control Room, Bomber, Exhibit Hall. Exhibit: Metal Wasp, Chipper, Chain, Pistol. Description: No sign of struggle. Analysis of exhibit belongs to Maximum. Witness claimed that Maximum committed suicide using a service pistol. Death confirmed. The corpse intact except for one gunshot. No sign of dismemberment or relocation. Postmortem empty. Polymer analysis empty. Authorized by the Bruno, what I think is P3's real name. Like Blaze said. The nature of being. What future lies ahead and what will bring in new achievements or dissatisfacts the disadvantages. So the meme is the girl thinking he's so stupid, God, I want to choke. You think about meme in a very different way. The meme is the guy yelling at the girl about his interest and girl not interested. The I'm gonna kill myself part was Mesmer. You yelling at Mesmer and Mesmer wanting to kill herself because that's always what she's like.
Is this the hydrogen cell that you mentioned?
But then she looks unverted and alive and helpless. Like, I can't outlive. I have to outlive that woman.
Unique appearance for a power cell. Though I take it that this may be a consequence of the alternate technology involved.
No, it's not a power cell. Just a talking pocket watch.
What a remarkable outcome. The object changed entirely during the transfer. I guess this is another fascinating aspect of the stage. An unaccounted variable, like the butterfly effect.
Not an
hydrogen cell turned into a chirper. The science of that alone is worth studying. Don't you think?
Indeed. I am immediately curious what effect the stage might have on my own body if I attempted to travel through it. Would my robotic shell change to fit the local culture and technology?
Mind the frat boy talking to the blonde woman. I don't know what meme you're looking at.
Outfit.
Why not give it a try and find out? I can activate it again anytime. It's about time you took a vacation, Madam Lucy.
Should you intend to visit again, I will make certain to register you as legal visitors.
Hey, left. Lucy, right and left appear on the communication screen.
Thank you for your offer, but I am afraid I have to decline. I believe our team is in need of an immediate physical examination after the events they have gone through. In particular, to determine the effects of a certain injection.
Personally, I'm entirely intrigued by the possibility of keeping this polymer in my bloodstream.
He dies from a heart attack 2 hours later.
In this particular
the polymer not built for this world.
Can we make it short? The stage could change its destination any time. I don't want to ruin Madame Lucy's prospects for a vacation.
You'll need a thorough examination, I'm afraid. We can't run the risk that the polymer shifted during travel as well. You can tell Lucy all about our findings while you recuperate at the rehab center.
Fine. You're the boss.
While I am intrigued by the prospect of traveling,
you know, like guys used to inject silicone into their balls to make them bigger for like a fetish reason. How many of those Soviets do you think injected silicone into their balls? No, polymer.
I'll get X to the rehab center and make sure he stays put. Why don't you spend some time here while you can, Madam Lucy?
The young visitor organized the reports and set off to the rehab facility. Oh, the rehab facility.
There appears to be a strong rapport between you and your researchers.
It pleases me to hear you say that.
Man,
I will take that as a marked improvement of my understanding of humanitarianism. From my cursory reading of Verton's report, I have already learned a great deal about your world. Despite running dozens of simulated scenarios, I still find it hard to pinpoint the divergence between our world's respective technological progression. Another fascinating element of scientific discovery.
Scientific development is often shaped by the demands of the environment. Perhaps the unique struggles of your world led to a divergence in technological need, just as they did in ours.
Oh god, you just start pissing blood and pissing fire.
It is that their greatest motivation is and has always been survival. It is admirable, even if it can lead science towards destructive paths. The greatest danger lies in giving up and dwelling in the mistakes of the past. I have lived through many generations of human technology and observed their progress firsthand. Setbacks and disasters
yeah, because he's like
inevitable,
180 years
but
old.
There will always be those willing to take risks to bring about a better world. Innovation is a process that feels in many ways like laying track before a speeding train. Too often we only see the hazards ahead when it is too late to change course.
I don't know if we can see how her limbs move.
As long as humanity
they do a good job showing enough of the
they
tech.
will learn from those harsh lessons and overcome.
Analysis. Your theory of human progress bears a strong resemblance to the process of natural selection.
Perhaps so. But the random dictates of genetic mutation are a much slower process. I have seen human innovation leapfrog eons of natural development within a single generation. I am
We went from no planes in the
where
beginning
they
of the
will
20th
go next.
century to plane travel being a common way to go in the 50s. In the moment standing under a bridge between the two worlds, two forms of organic life discuss the very nature of living, of being. The end. One for all, and all, for one and all. You know what I read. Words escaped me.
Oh,
That was a
I
fun
don't
event.
much care for Pericles' symposiums. But if you can stand the speeches and politics...
Okay. I got enough for one more summon. I need it for any more summons. I'm trying to get to, like I said, I'm trying to get the P2 under 150. And now. There we go. But, gonna start switching over now. I got 2 sign-out songs for tonight. But that was a fun event. I enjoyed it. And I'm glad I got all of it in one stream. Let's see. I can't remember what song I picked. Yeah, that's the one I did. Oh, get it, boys.
Эмалированное судно,
ajudar